Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 4.3.1 PTU environment, running patch 102.62876. Now, we've just logged in and I've been reading about the hunt for the pirate code this morning. Now, can I just make an observation about this? I've been reading on Reddit. It's gone wild. It's gone absolutely mental. I mean, I'm looking at the page itself. If you go to the RSI website, robertspaceindustries.com, there's a link on the main page. It says Pirate Week 2025, Avast. Avast, ye landlubbers! Gather, ye scallywags! And it takes you to a page and gives you some clues. Hoist yourself up to the spire reaching for the clouds, or Cutter's Rig, where X be planted on the lone peak. I can't tell what it says because it's in a funny font. Is it Let's all Odell guide ye to the 6 ye seek? So that's going to be like six figure number, 6-digit or 6 characters. Could be anything really. So you got to go to Cutter's Rig and hoist yourself up to the spire reaching for the clouds. So there's going to be like a tower or something. I mean, last time I went to Cutter's Rig, it was an absolute drain of FPS, and it wasn't only me, it was everybody else who was there at the time. There's another clue: where memories fade and whispers kiss, never mind the treasure be not in the stacks but on the flank. And where the senior keeps the cipher, the secret be yours to claim. So I'm guessing Nevermind is a location. It's the name of a trading outpost. And it not be in the stacks but on the flank. So yeah, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Things that are out of place, or if I frequented these locations on a regular basis, I might notice something out of the ordinary, but for now, I don't have a clue. Excuse me. It could be anything, it could be anywhere, and the worst thing is, in the description, it says, cast you one good eye far and wide, cross spectrum, socials, newsletters, and beyond. Well, that's fucking great, isn't it? Do you know how vast social media is? You know how many newsletters there are? And beyond, well, to what extent? Do we have to travel to the fucking moon? Is there a rock on the moon with an inscription on it or something? The CIG paid NASA to drop off. I mean, and what's it say? Four clues are already waiting, with more yet to unfurl. Avast and the Pirate's Code to win some hangar decor to rest your bootstraps on. All this for fucking hangar decor? Are they fucking kidding? I mean, what? It's got to be either so easy that it's worth doing, or so difficult that it's an absolute joke. And I haven't even investigated this, but I've seen the frenzy over what's happening with this treasure hunt, in air quotes, and it just seems a bit too much time and trouble to be bothered with for what the rewards are. I know you get a pirate coin, which you would think it's going to be a little bit more clear. It's going to be it's got to be easy to get or else what are you doing? I mean, is it something that's so exclusive it's going to be worth millions? Not quite sure, but cast your eyes over, if it said like refer to the last month's newsletter to find a clue or something like that, then that would be easier. But it's so non-descriptive and unclear. I don't know what. No wonder people haven't fucking solved it yet. After what is it, 8 or 9 days? It's too much time and trouble to be worth it. I'm thinking, from just looking at it. So I might actually go have a look at Cutter's Rig. Just for a laugh. I mean, see what we can work out. See what. And it may be a case of submitting clues because where you put the code in, it says, so you've searched high and low from Stanton to Pyro and fancy yourself a wayfarer worthy of the loot. Best keep that code safe from mutineers and enter it here. And as far as I can see, nobody's solved it yet. Nobody's got the actual code that works. So, I mean, last year was bad enough, where you had to get, I think you got 4 clues, and then you had to put them in a certain order. Oh, what's he want? Fucking hell. So yeah, that's weird. But I might just go out to Cutter's Rig. It's on Hurston, so a trip out there wouldn't be a bad idea. What have I got on at the minute? I've got full. No, I haven't. I have not. So let me get some ammo here. Can I stack this yet? Why can't I fucking stack that? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, I want to talk to a doctor or a scientist. Well, you see, those are a problem. It's that stack that I've got a fucking problem with, and it's not playing ball. So I'll drag these back into my. So can I stack these now? All this trouble over stacking items, certain items, and I wish it wasn't the case. Yeah, this doesn't always bring your container up. So there's one there, it says, on the elevator, and it is there. So that's a turn up for the books. I'm just checking my containers to see what's in them. Oh God, if I could mess this up anymore, I don't know what I'm doing. That didn't snap in, did it? So the containers aren't snapping to my ship. They are that side, but not that side, because I think there's a container there. I left one there, but it's snapping to one side, but not the other. Oh, fuck this. Whatever. Whatever. So, I'm staring at the sky because it's making me high. Forget the hearse because I'll never die. Cause I'm back in black. Back in black. Ding, biddy-ding, diddle-ding, biddy-biddy-biddy, ding, diddle-ding, 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 biddy-biddy-biddy, ding, diddle-ding, diddle-ding, diddle-ding.
Takeoff complete.
Back in black, hit the sack. Gotta tell you, I'm glad to be back. I'm cut loose from the noose. I'm tired of hanging around.
Landing gear. Ray. Shields offline.
Alright. Actually, we might as well, while we're waiting, we might as well go to rig. And cut his rig. That'll be fine. And where is it? Where is it? So, just have a look, see if it's gonna be much time. I'm gonna get kill 500 enemies and sell my soul to the devil. It's definitely not going to be worth it. So yeah, good approach here. If your distance is double your altitude, it's a good approach. The FPS is really good. In fact, I'll bring the stats up, and it's not going to be that easy to see here, but we've got a ship down there. I don't know what that is. We'll have a look. So the spire, I'm guessing is going to be that one
Landing gear.
that you can climb up. And while we're at it, we'll get contracts, mercenary, call to arms. And we'll see if we get paid for. FPS is good, so I'm going to turn that off for now. Somebody else in a ship that I'm not too concerned about. Where did he go? Right, excuse me. Because I'm back in black. It's a sag. So I'm not sure if it's a note or something written somewhere that gives you a clue. It might be on a screen. I really don't know. But I don't come here often enough to know what's normal and what isn't. You know, what exactly am I looking for? That's what I like to hear. Let me read that again. Cutter's rig where X be planted on the lone peak. Let old Odell guide ye to the six ye seek. So we're looking for an X. Because it says where X be planted on the lone peak. Aspire where X be planted. Well, there's an X there. But that's not on a peak, is it? Hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's rig, where X be planted on the lone peak. Let old Odell guide you to the six you seek. So that X is nothing to do with it. Or is it? There's another landing pad here with X on it. Fucking cryptic. Ambiguous bullshit that could mean fucking anything, to be honest. If I remember rightly, where is... See, that's the main... Yeah, that's the main landing pad for big ships. And then you've got other... Hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig. You would have thought that was the highest peak. But the 6 you seek. Was it written on a fucking sign or? I don't really know. Shut down machine before whatever. Now there's some inscriptions on that, but I don't know if you can even get round the back there to read that. I don't know. I don't see no X. Let me read that again. Hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig, where X be planted on the lone peak. Let old Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. I don't know who fucking Odell is. And it does say over. As in above Cutter's Rig. I might be backing up the wrong tree, but it gives the impression that it says where X be planted on the lone peak. But you would think of a peak as in a hill or a mountain. And that's Avenger. What's the other ship? C2. What's that? A fucking Scorpius or something? don't know. I'm gonna think I'll hang around until daybreak.
Engines offline.
Need a drink. Call this 11:30, shall we?
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
I mean, there's ladders and shit on these. What does that say? Intake. Just bear with me. What's that say? Hydraulics, UEE. isn't one mountain or hill that's like higher than the others. I mean, there's so many people guessing what this is. The only X I can see is on the big landing pad.
Landing gear deployed.
And although there's sort of two towers, hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig, where X be planted on the lone peak. Let old Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. So hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig, where X be planted. And I'm just looking for any kind of X written, or you know, two tools making an X, or whatever, you know, something that makes an X. The only X I see is on where X be planted. I mean, how fucking vague or extrapolated, not extrapolated, how extrapolated does this X have to be?
Fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, that's cool. We don't care. Right. So, forget the tower. Somebody said on Reddit, I found this. There's a big white X that's not in this image right next to these numbers. It's on the main oil rig, on the main level, not on the tower, on a wall in a nearby building to the biggest tower. So not only are we being given clues that don't fucking relate to where the code is. It's on a nearby building. Oh, fuck you. And turn these. Oh no, I can't fucking see without the lights. So I'll check out the buildings near the tower.
Landing complete.
And I don't think. Oh god, I love the Pisces for this. It's not on the tower itself, it's on a building. And if there's a big white... Oh, there it is. There's the fucking X. Right. So you've got CH1977. You're looking for a 6-digit code. But on that, whatever that is there, and in the picture on Reddit, there is Odell is part of the code. But Odell BT343 480. Could be anything. But the clue is hoist yourself. Hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig, where X be planted on the lone peak. Let old Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. It clearly says hoist yourself up the spire, which means climb up. Reaching for the clouds on Cutter's Rig, where X be planted on the lone peak. So you're looking for an X. On the tower, and I don't see any fucking X anywhere. You know, X marks the spot. It's the old pirate saying. Oh, there's the X. There's the X. There it is. But there's two of them, but one's covered, and there doesn't seem to be anything. It's not written, it's part of a thing, you know, it's the pattern. There's something written on that thing. I can't see. Are we... Is it night again? It's night again, isn't it? Right. What the fuck am I looking for here? But Odell. Let old Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. So... Notice keep clear component access. See anything written on there? I mean, if that is the X, and that is just about the only X I can see on the highest peak, the highest elevation on Cutter's Rig. That is the only X I can see. It looks like there's supposed to be another one there, but that's covered up by other flooring, shall we say. But oh, there's also one there. So I don't think that's it, because that's always there, but I mean, somebody on Reddit described this as fun. Get involved in the fun. And I know from no, not that way. I know from stories, you know, you watch like Treasure Island and pirate movies and stories, and there's some really sort of cryptic clues as to where the treasure's hidden. Access latch mechanism. I think we're backing up the wrong tree here. I think the guy who posted the picture with some, let me just get that picture up again. It does. It says there's a long serial number. Underneath it says Odell BT3480. Well, that's 6. But there's also a date underneath it, 1205 2600. Well, 12/5 2600. 1 2 3 4 5 6. No, it's 7. So the BT3480 fits with the 6 you seek. And people are saying, oh, this is the format of the code. But, yeah, it's definitely not. I can't find an X up here that's, you know, somebody's put there as hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the cloud. Oh, I'm going to read this. I'm trying to find meaning. Where X be planted on the lone peak. It's not on the side of a building down below. You climb up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig. Where X is planted on the lone peak. Let Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. You know, X marks the spot. Who wants me? Music to my fucking ears.
Shields hit.
Hey, mate. Hello? 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Get it, Cobber.
Bloody house, mate!
Bloody hell, mate.
Bloody house! Mate, I must be half fucking crazy.
What happened?
I was reading Reddit. I'll give you the short version. I've had to take my car into the garage, so I'm completely fucking stranded. So I thought, right,
Right.
I've got plenty of time to do anything. I'm not going anywhere. I'll have a look at the pirate code. So I'm reading Reddit. I'm seeing what people are getting out of this. And there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. People are just making shit up. So I thought, right, get the pirate page up, see what it says, and go and have a look. And I fucking did. Now, this is what it says. If you haven't read it already, tell me if I'm teaching my grammar.
I never get onto Reddit, so I won't have ever seen the post, but
No,
I
I
might
meant
know the info.
I meant the clues on the RSI website. It says,
Right.
hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's rig, where X be planted on the lone peak. Let old Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. So that
Right.
says to me, climb up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's rig, and there are 2 or maybe 3. And I would
Yep.
think the highest of those is the one they're talking about.
Probably. Seems logical.
Then, where X be planted on the lone peak, let Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. I don't know who Odell is, and it's a name because it starts with a capital letter and the rest are a small case. Odell guide you to the 6 you seek. And now, I don't know too much about Star Citizen law. Maybe
Odell,
Odell.
I think that's a star system. Hang on, let me have a look. Odell system. It's ODEL?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have a look now. It rings a bell. I thought it was a star system. I could be totally wrong.
So I have spent maybe 20, 25 minutes. No, I'm coming up to half an hour now. I've spent half an hour looking around this fucking tower and not finding any X. You know, it says there's an X on the lone peak. I mean, a peak for me is the top of something. You know, it's the.
Totally wrong about Odell. It's not a
It's not a star
Odell.
system.
It's not a star system. Totally
Right.
not.
Somebody found an X on the side of a building near to this tower. On that building, in fact, I'll show you the. Hang on. Where the fuck has it gone? Here it is. Copy image link. I'll post this in here so you can have a look at it.
Have a look.
They took a picture of it. Now, that says Odell and then a 6 BT3480, and they're taking the BT3480 as the clue. You know, the 6 you
Most
seek,
likely.
6 character answer.
6 you seek. Odell. Yep. Okay.
That
looks good to me.
Yeah, that does look good, but it's nowhere near the fucking peak of the tower. It's not even on the tower. It's in a building next to the tower, like 15, 20 meters away from the tower.
Can you read the clue to me one more time?
Yeah, sure.
Because it might just be proximity to the tower, not necessarily at the peak. I just want to hear it.
I'm gonna do better than that. I'm gonna paste you the page link.
Even better, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here.
You see, I'm not bad at cryptic clues, but what I'm missing is a lot of knowledge about the law of Star Citizen. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Good, but I'm not. I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not you know, like there's a lot better than me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just fucking weird.
Okay, so I've got that link.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, what was the thing saying, Odell? Question. Where's this? Trying to find the question. I don't think that page is linking me the question that you're asking. Or I can't see it if it is. Oh, wait, here we are. Yeah, I see it. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Ice yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig.
Mm-hmm.
Where X be planted on the lone peak. No, the spire might not. It might be. It's on top of a hill, isn't it?
I also
This
thought
thing you're
that.
talking about, it's on top of a hill.
I
Yeah,
also
because a hill
thought
is
that.
also a spire. So we might be just misinterpreting spire. In which case, yeah, it would. It's because there's an X. Everything else is good as long as we replace spire from one of those, as we know, street spires,
Right.
and change it to a hill. Then yeah, that answers the question, doesn't it? We just have to. Probably the only thing is it becomes ambiguous because of the word spire, because it can be either.
Okay. So there is not one hill. There's like a ridge with, you could call them peaks. Just let
Yeah, well, I
me.
think that's a spire. That's yeah, maybe. Have we got a picture?
Let me. Right. Let me get a link for you. This is my stream. I'm at Cutter's Rig right now.
I can I know the place, but
Now there are several structures on hills. There's, oh fucking hell,
yeah,
that's a
those.
bit.
I don't know if I'd call those spires per se.
Yeah.
Yes, I do know the place again. I remember it now.
Yeah, it's on Hurston, mate. But I'm looking for an X because it clearly says where X be planted on the lone peak. And there isn't one lone fucking peak.
Yeah, that's not any kind of peak.
I mean, I have found an X on this structure.
Yes.
It's there, but it's not a man-made X. It's like part of the decoration of the flooring.
Right. Well, I can come and join you and look in a ship as well, I guess.
Oh, mate, it's a fucking waste of
away.
time is what this is. It's a complete fucking waste of time.
Landing gear raised.
It's very misleading, but then again, it's supposed to be because it's cryptic.
Yeah. I'd have to see where it was actually found, and you know what I mean. I'll come and have a look at where it's found and see if that follows what I think the clue describes, but doesn't mean, you know, I'm no authority on this stuff.
Yeah, I am gonna stop wasting my time, I think. But yeah, like you,
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
oh fuck, my fuel's at 50% now. I scanned the area for hills, and there isn't one that reaches for the sky. There's not one that's very high above all the rest. So, you know,
It seems, I know from what I know of Cutter's rig, it really does seem to suggest it's one of those towers. But it says reach for the clouds, so
yeah,
I mean, none of them are that high.
yeah. But there are structures and stuff, little camps of enemies.
Probably better to visit during the daytime anyway to have a better look.
Oh God, I've been here over half an hour now, and
Okay.
it gets dark really quickly, and it doesn't stay light for long. And I've never known any fucking place like it. It's weird.
Yeah, right. It's just a couple of flashes of light.
Yeah. It's like being in fucking Norway. But I'm gonna stop wasting my time. I really am. Yeah.
Shields offline.
But it's certainly strange. But I'm just, I'm just interested in seeing what's what. I mean, last year's clues were really obscure, and it turned out to be, part of the sign above the medical centre on Grim Hex was lit up, and that was the 3 characters that you needed for the clue.
Hoist yourself up. See, hoist yourself up the spire. Obviously, hoist yourself up. That just seems climb. Something. Obviously,
Yeah.
Really does say it. I think you're right. It really suggests you're right. Or maybe they say where you climb. Okay, hang this. It's the vantage point that we see the X from. We climb up the spire to see where the X is on the ground. Okay, so now that makes sense. X marks the spot on the ground.
Well, it says where X be planted on the Lone Peak.
Yeah, but Lone Peak might be not necessarily a peak. You know what I mean? It's a clue. So maybe Lone Peak actually is the cryptic part. Is there perhaps a painting or a picture of like what looks like a hill or something in the area? You know what I mean?
Yeah, could be.
Just, yeah, Lone Peak might be what's supposed to be the red herring.
Yeah. Okay, now. I mean, I haven't landed or anything. I haven't climbed any towers. I've just gone around in the ship.
Yeah, no, at the end of your stream, I did see an X written, like scratched on the ground, obviously, that you would see clearly from the top of a spire. So it might be interesting to go there and have a look around and see if there's anything looks like a lone peak.
Yeah. Also, I think what's conflating the issue is people are saying the code is in a certain format. Now, I've not actually seen this anywhere.
Right.
And I'm wondering where they got that from, because it doesn't make sense to me to sort of, oh yeah, this must be the code format.
There must be, yeah, you can't just make a format up. There has to be some kind of, inception for that.
Yeah.
Nobody's just going to go, oh, I just reckon for funsies there's 3 of this and an X and a dash. You know what I mean? It's like no one's going to listen to somebody that mental.
For shits and giggles, this is what it is,
Right.
Just to confuse the fuck out of everyone.
All right, mate. Okay. Obviously, that's when you put your hand on their shoulder and say, "Enjoy your night, mate," and you leave.
Yeah. But I thought it'd be just good
I'm coming into Cutters right now. No, why not? What else are we gonna do? Let's have a look.
Yeah. I need. I need.
I'm intrigued too. Now you got me interested.
Yeah, yeah. Well, two heads are better than one, mate.
Oh well, unless one of them is mine.
Yeah. Oh,
Cutters rig, is it?
fucking shit show with the car this morning, right? I went grocery shopping, and I opened the um, hatchback of the car, put the shopping bags in the hatchback, jumped in the car to start it up, and I got these fucking warning lights coming up saying there was a door open, and I'm like, fucking door open. Couldn't find any problem. Went round to the hatchback, and on one side it's like open half an inch more than it should be. But the fucking thing,
Like it's been jimmied.
the fucking thing is all electronic. So I press a button on the fucking hatchback to open the door, and it wasn't working. So I'm thinking, what the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, fuck it, I'll just drop it off at the garage and tell them to fix it. But I had to crawl in through the back seat, drop the seats, and get the fucking shopping out of the trunk through the back seats because I couldn't open the fucking hatchback. Fucking nightmare.
Right.
Yeah, I don't. There's no marks on it anywhere that looks like somebody's put a crowbar in and tried to open it up. It just looks like there's something stuck inside it, and I don't know what it fucking is.
Yeah, right. All right, I see that X that you had on your screen. I'm just going to land on it or near it.
Oh, is that on the
Have a
landing?
look around.
On the landing pad?
Yeah, on the landing pad. Yeah.
I don't think that's got fuck all to do with it. I really don't.
Well, I mean, it's an X I could see from one of the spires. I'm just gonna totally indulge myself and have a little look. I'm sure I'm wrong. It almost seems too obvious if I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
let's have a look and see if there's a spire.
According to the information on that RSI page, it's hanger flare. The rewards hanger flare. And if it's that much time and effort to find out what the answers are, it's not worth it.
Oh, I think some people are just doing it for something to do.
Yeah, because there's not much else to do, is there?
Well, not always.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like, some people really love these things. Me, it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Some people like salvaging.
Yeah.
Engines offline.
Lone Peak. Lone Peak could even be like a pile of trash out in the middle of something, or tripod somewhere. Little Lone Peak. It doesn't necessarily have to be what we think. It could be just something nearby.
Yeah, but
on its own.
I'm thinking about it like as if it's a procedure. So hoist yourself up the spire, climb it, right? Reaching for the clouds.
From there, you can see something. Probably the X.
Where
That's my interpretation.
But it's hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig, where X be planted on the Lone Peak. So you climb the spire first, and then you find the X. And that's what I've been thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but except that the X might not be on the spire. You might just be on the spire to see the X from there, which is down here on the ground. It's a vantage point. It might not just be that it's on the spire. It might be that you need to be that high to see where the X is.
And then let old Odil guide you to the 6 you seek. Well, yeah, the only reference to Odil is
so far, has been that thing they saw.
Picture I posted.
Yeah.
BT
I'm just
364
gonna.
or whatever it was.
Yeah. I was looking around for what might look like a lone peak. This fucking rain isn't helping. Oh my
Yeah,
god, it's kind of cool that the rain is annoying me,
yeah. It always annoys me
and
as
I have
well.
to keep watching my. Wow, but you know what I mean? It's like it would though. When I'm trying to look at something, bloody weather, friggin' hell.
Yeah.
I mean, as annoying as it is, it's also kind of cool.
Yeah. What doesn't inspire me is the information that CIG have given out. Cast your one good eye far and wide across Spectrum, socials, newsletters, and beyond to find the clues and fathom the salty secrets. Savvy! Yeah, fucking pirate talk. Four
Yeah,
clues.
power to power.
Four clues are already waiting, with more yet to unfurl. So, fucking hell. Avast! And find the pirate's code to win some hanger decor to rest your bootstraps on. It's totally non-descriptive.
Yeah.
I mean, avast. Let me see. Avast means stop.
Do you think they mean anything by it, or just trying to sound piratey?
Who knows? It's
It's
a
the problem with
command.
cryptic. It can either mean nothing or everything.
A command to stop or cease used by sailors is what Merriam-Webster
Yeah.
says.
Look and see if they're under the line peak. All right. Well, from the tallest spire, I can really, really clearly see that X on that landing pad. Almost like kind of really dog's balls obvious, I suppose. It's planted on the lone peak. An X is planted on a lone peak. To see anything even remotely lone peakish here. Planted. Some of those rare sunrises. Hmm.
It's all a bit weird. It's very weird.
I'm going to climb up that spire anyway.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Sunrise coming up here. Sunrise in Lawville can be very beautiful sometimes.
See how long it lasts, because for me it was minutes of daylight and then back to darkness.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out more information from Evo chat on this confusing, contradictory fucking information.
Well, there's a spire overlooking Cutter's Rig and a spire on Cutter's Rig. I'm going to the spire overlooking Cutter's Rig,
Okay.
which is on the hill. And you can see Cutter's Rig from there. Maybe I can see an X from somewhere up that after I hoist myself up. Because if I was going to make a red herring, then that X on Cutter's Rig, with the spire on Cutter's Rig, might be the exact way I would use language to trip somebody up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Strange.
Just because I can't see it doesn't mean it's not here. The sunlight seems to be lasting okay. getting better. Do you think maybe you just ran into some really bad weather?
Possibly, mate. Possibly. It's just I noticed it was getting lighter, and I thought, oh great, I'll be able to check out the hills once it's daylight. And then the next thing I knew, it was fucking darkness again. It did
Yeah.
start raining, but that was when you called me. It was raining then. Um, I kind of gave up looking. It's not that
That's fair.
obvious, and I was in a Pisces, so I could get as close to the ground as I'd ever get. I even landed on parts of the structure,
Yeah.
looking around, and it didn't seem that obvious, so I just thought, fuck this, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or maybe it's
Um,
inside somewhere. Maybe you've got to walk into a building or something to see it. I don't know.
hmm.
Um,
I'm sort of just kind of enjoying it at the moment, also just flying around here because it's quite pretty.
yeah.
Like the weather conditions right now, and it actually looks really, really nice. Um, at a tiny settlement near Cutter's Rig on one of the islands, and looks great. The NPCs are kind of doing their thing properly. Cool. Oh well, I'm at a loss.
Hmm.
I could probably waste a whole day looking and stuff like that, but I don't think it's the most fun way for me to spend my time.
Yeah.
But I am enjoying the scenery. That's really lovely. So far I have enjoyed the process because it's just really pretty today.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm quizzing people on Spectrum at the minute about this pirate
Cool.
shit, and they say Mr. Kraken says Spectrum badges have always been problematic, um, but I've never had any any issues with Spectrum badges. Let me see what I've got in 2954 aggressor. I haven't got the 2954 Van Duel aggressor. I've got a 2953.
Oh, that looked dope. I just did a full speed low flying pass through all of the legs of Cutter's rig, the
Yeah.
platform,
Yeah.
and flipped around and turned around and just saw my jet wake in the water still spreading out behind me all the way across the length of that little pond.
yeah.
Ah, that just looks so cool.
Yeah. That'll be the water effects.
Yeah, it's the water effects. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so cool, man. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That is really rad. Did you see the movie Firefox when you were young?
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood? Yeah. I think we got a lot of the same, what is it, like visual movie references as a lot of the guys that do Star Citizen, because this is pure Firefox, that bit.
Yeah, it's been done in a lot of games and movies. You know, where the jet wash of the aircraft affects everything behind it,
Yeah.
like dust
But
clouds
that was the
and
first time I ever
water
saw it, though,
spray.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the first time I ever saw it was Firefox, and I just remember being so amazed by the idea of it.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't know, 12?
Firefox was quite a good movie, but it was firing the missiles. Think Russian, and then the missiles fire. Yeah,
just,
right. Okay.
yeah, right, yeah. They have to have some twist. I needed something. Couldn't just be too easy to say, oh, yeah, kill him.
Yeah.
That would have been too easy. No climax there.
Yeah.
The rest of the movie was good, though.
Yeah, it's fine. I wonder what the Russians think of it. They design the world's best fighter plane, and the Americans steal it. It'd be like, yep, that's it. That's what they do.
You bastard.
Well, yeah, I often
Stop acting like this is cool, you pricks.
I often watch these kind of movies as though I'm the people getting fucked over, like the what was that movie recently with Gerard Butler? He was the pilot of an passenger aircraft, and he got captured by some local fucking bandits, and it was done in the Philippines, so the Philippine government had a problem with it and said, you're making us look bad. And I'm thinking, yeah, fucking rightly so, And they didn't even check first to see if it would be okay to portray them as murderers and thieves and really bad people.
Hmm. Yeah, well. I don't even know the movie, to be honest.
Oh God, I'll let me just look it up. I'm not Gerard Butler's greatest fan, but he does some good movies.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty famous. A lot of, they do tend to get offered some pretty interesting roles here and there. I mean, I don't like Nicolas Cage, but he's been in some good movies.
Fucking Nicolas Cage. Fuck that bastard. Fucking guess.
Yeah, just weirdo. But yeah, I mean, there's still a couple of movies he's been in that's good.
Con Air.
So
Con Air was one film that I loved with Nicolas Cage in. But
it's completely ridiculous, but I have to say, I kind of enjoy it myself.
yeah,
It's totally mental in every way. There's no way it's not mental. No matter which angle you look at it from, it's mental. But I enjoy it.
Do you know what? It's just called Plane, as in airplane. It's just called Plane is the movie.
Right. And is it?
He's forced to make an emergency landing on a war-torn island in the Philippines after a lightning strike. Wasn't a great movie, but I watched it anyway, and yeah. Now Nicolas Cage is I don't think he's a great actor. He's just got some very powerful connections in the movie world. You know, he's part his family's fucking hell, what are they called? Oh God, I'm gonna have to Google this. I've totally forgotten. Coppola's. You know, Francis Ford
Oh,
Coppola.
right.
Um,
Right.
that
Relations, are they?
that's his family. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, that might explain a bit.
So he's got a lot of a lot of movie roles and fame because of it.
Sure.
And you know, he always comes across as this laid back sort of can't be bothered, but you know, he manages to do everything because he's so skillful and masterful at what he does, with this southern drawl accent, and I just don't buy into it.
I don't read into it that much either. I just look at the movie, and if I feel like I believe him in the role, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's whatever you get into. I mean, did you ever watch the TV series The Americans with
No.
oh God, what's Kerry Russell and forget the other guy. It's a husband in real life, and they played these Russian moles. You know, they were integrated into American society, and they're working for the Russians, and that was really good because they kind of portrayed it really well.
Right. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, and yeah, it's called The Americans, and I only got halfway through it. I haven't watched all the series, but it was quite good. But Kerry Russell is doing the diplomat. She's the American ambassador to the United Kingdom, and that was really good. You know, it's slightly surreal in some parts because she's like working with the CIA, and she's invited to all the you know, all the secret private meetings and discussions. I'm thinking there's no fucking way the CIA would operate on that level. You know, being
No.
totally transparent with an American diplomat that half the stuff they do they will be hiding from the government. You know.
You have to think.
Yeah.
But then again, at the same time, they'd probably like to look like they're cooperating.
Yeah. Well, it's just for the
I don't know.
story, you know, the storyline.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, that's right. If you're being entertained, as long as you're not being treated like an idiot, if you know what I mean, then it's okay to suspend a bit of disbelief.
yeah. I mean, a husband
I struggle
in
when a story treats me like I'm an idiot. That's hard for me to let go. I just like kind of
yeah,
check out when it's too stupid.
yeah. A husband would be a typical husband. He's an ex-ambassador, and he's pulling all the strings behind the fucking scenes and doing things you don't want him to do and fucking things up and getting all the wrong people involved. Then he's fucking around behind the back, and the sort of half considering going through a divorce but not going through with it, and yeah, it didn't make sense. It didn't
right.
make sense.
I don't think there's anything really going on in PTU that needs my attention today. I've kind of logged my whatever reports I'm doing.
Yeah.
I might go over to live.
What
Haven't been in live
is
for a while.
live?
Fly submissions.
Oh, it's still 4.3.1 on live, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just going to go and fly submissions. Just some space combat stuff.
Yeah.
Farm a bit of rep that I may or may not need.
Wonder what Bad Cows is doing today.
Yeah, he might be doing the same. Just seeing that there's no new patch.
Yeah,
Probably no point.
He might have got his sensible head on and got on with fucking real life instead of wasting time in Star Citizen.
Smarter man than either of us, mate.
Oh, it was really funny yesterday. I went to Site B, and I thought I'll just go see what armor's available. And the bottom of the sloping elevator, and the end of that causeway where you walk either side of the cart. And I got to the end of there, and a fucking enemy walked out of one of the side doors. And I let him get a bit too close, and they fucking incapacitated me by knocking me out. I'm like, you bastard! I thought, fuck this. It was kind of funny, but
yeah.
I should have done that. I tried to shoot him, but then when he incapacitated me, I thought that's what I should have done to him. I should have just fucking knocked him out. Yeah. But that's the way it goes. I might even go back there and see what's what, but pretty familiar with everything now. Just finding my way around research is what I think I need to do.
Nice. Yeah. I'm just jumping in live, and I'm actually in Pyro right now, so I'm going to just probably do asteroid-based missions, enjoy my ships for a bit.
What other missions are available in Pyro?
Actually, if we're in PTU, they have certain new missions at outposts, including reinforcement from dropships for enemies.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, dropships are back in, but they're only in Pyro right now. They're not back in Stanton. So I think just because they haven't got the mission chains enabled there yet.
Yeah.
But if they're in Pyro, they'll be back in Stanton soon. So probably soon when we're doing bunkers or outdoor areas.
Yeah.
We'll have to be prepared that we're going to get dropships.
Definitely.
Most likely we'll see those when we're doing the OLPs and stuff like that, the laser platforms that we're talking about doing soon.
Yeah. It's definitely something I'm going to get involved in on live. I mean, usually I just test the shit that I know I'll be doing on live, which is mainly bunkers, any other missions on foot where you kill people.
Kind of makes sense, though. If that's your game loop, you really know what it is that you want, and you're probably better equipped than some of the other players to really, judge it well.
It does get boring, though. It really does.
Sure.
But I'm happy that I've found Apex classes again.
Yes.
I want to go track down a Constellation wreck, because all I've found so far is Caterpillar wrecks. So I might go track down a Constellation wreck, because they're so fucking easy.
Yeah, right.
There's hardly any enemies. In fact, I don't ever think I've seen enemies at a Constellation wreck. The Starfarer wrecks, they're a fucking nightmare.
Right, yeah.
More problems with those than anything. Yeah, it might be something to do. I'm just thinking.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, this pirate code, it's all over the fucking place. I'm not surprised nobody solved it, because if you've got that many areas to look for, it's not just in game. You've got to look on in the newsletters, on the RSI website, on social media. You know, I mean, what the fuck is CIG planning? You know, how difficult do they intend to make it just for a bit of hanger flair that I'm not interested in anyway, to be honest.
I think that the thing is I recognize, I suppose, sometimes some of this shit, I am not the audience at all.
Yeah.
You know, like this is not the task I will do. I know there are people that will obsess over it, and I guess the time will tell us if they find the code in time. I suspect they will.
Yeah.
If they do, then it's probably the exact difficulty for the people that want to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see when it gets sold, I guess. If it doesn't, they screwed up. If it gets sold too easy, they screwed up.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of fun. You just don't make it too difficult. You know, you're not finding, you're not looking for a fucking needle on planet Earth with no direct clues of where to look. You know, it is very vague and
Very.
not.
But what, there are 8 million accounts or something like that?
Yeah.
That's a lot of people. I mean, not everybody in there, but, you know, we might have like tens of thousands of people looking into this.
There's one or two ships at Cutter's Rig when I was looking around. They turned up.
I'd just be curious to see how many people. These are things I wonder about. I have no way of finding out how many people are actually looking at it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I've looked at it. I wouldn't normally think I'd look at it, but it was just a cursory look.
I'd be interested in what the results are. You know, how many people solved it. I'm sure CIG will say, "Oh yeah, people did solve it, whether they did or didn't." You know. Yeah, some people solved it, but finding them, I doubt if you'd find anybody that did.
I don't know. I'm not too conspiracy theory about this stuff.
Yeah.
It's a computer game, you know.
Yeah.
After a certain point, I don't know. I feel like they've kind of copped to worse than somebody not figuring out a thing, you know. Like they recently copped to the fact that they had a bunch of red material for this crisis, regen crisis, but nobody ever saw it because it was written down. Nobody was reading. So they copped that, yeah, okay, you guys missed a bunch of the story because I didn't present it right. You know what I mean? It's like...
Say that again. I didn't quite get the regen crisis.
The regen crisis thing, you know, they've had, what, 3... they've had... this is like the 4th part of the event so far because they've had a bunch of stuff in Pyro first, and because there's a bunch of stuff in Pyro first, and the regen crisis is sorry. What did I say initially? I'm kind of looping on that part of it, and I forgot what my initial statement was.
What was the regen crisis?
Oh, the regen crisis is what we're playing now. You know, the Onyx facilities, the Lazarus facilities. That's all about the regen crisis that's going on. If you're not familiar with it, then in lore right now, there's a breakdown in regeneration, and essentially 90% of the population are now no longer able to regenerate. We can because we're players. We're the people that can regenerate, if you know what I mean. So that's kind of how they're handling that. If players still have got regeneration, but there's a bunch of people, their DNA is no longer enabling regeneration. So everything we're doing right now, Jorit, you know, the gathering of all the Valakar stuff. All of this is going towards science and research to try and solve the regen crisis. That's really the current thing.
Right.
That's all of, yeah.
Yeah, so it's an in-game regen crisis according to law,
Yeah,
not a
according to law, we don't feel it. We don't notice it.
right. Okay. Yeah.
But we're accepted that we're playing game loops that are related to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, sorry to go back to that is like it was back on Lazarus, which is part of the Pyro stuff, which I don't think you've done much of yet.
Nope.
Was they were setting up the initial story there,
Yeah.
but a lot of the actual story was read and put around on data pads and stuff like that, and as a result, nobody was reading it, and so everybody was missing what the fuck the story was.
Yeah.
And
Right.
CIG got on IC, and you know, one of the writers put their hand up and said, "Yeah, my bad, sorry, totally bummed. That's me."
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like I do feel like I do feel like they say, "Yeah, my bad," when it's that level. If
Yeah.
it's bigger, maybe not. But you know what I mean? I feel like it's that level of infraction, and people mostly seem okay about it, or at
Yeah.
least okay about the fact that they say, "Yeah, my bad. I did that wrong."
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. So I've got. I don't know what the fucking difference is between patina and halcyon. Patina is what I would call orange. Yeah.
I really don't know colors really well. Hey, it occurs to me, color palettes. I'm not good at that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I would call patina orange, but not by the meaning of the word, but by the look of the colour on the armour.
yeah. Fuck, do you know what occurs to me too? As a person who loves words, I'm not incredibly clear on the meaning of patina. I do know it, but not as super defined. I'm going to look it up.
A patina it isn't a colour, it's like a layer of
Yeah,
rust, an
yeah,
oxidised
it's a
layer.
covering. Yeah, it's a covering, right?
But I would definitely say that what CIG terms as patina looks orange to me. It doesn't look like rusted
Yeah,
or
a surface
oxidized.
change on metals, stones, or wood, which is a layered coloration of age. So yeah, rust being one of them, of course.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of other ones like in wood where the carbon starts to break down a little bit. Stone, yeah, apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
The green film on copper, that's interesting.
Hmm.
That's a patina as well.
That's
Yeah, like I
oxidization.
knew
Yeah.
some of those things. Yeah, it's interesting because you know, like I thought there might have been a tiny bit more to it, and yeah, it's not just metals; it's a few things,
Yeah.
and it's to do with a layer from age or exposure. So it could be even beyond that, really. It's a surface layer gained through age and exposure, essentially.
I'm more familiar
Cool.
with metals because I used to be a toolmaker.
No, totally. Well, me too. That was my only understanding of it was to do with metals too. But it occurred to me maybe these are the things I do. Is like I hear it and I go, oh, I actually could know more about that word. So I have a look.
Yeah.
Because I know I read it in a context and I felt like it had a broader thingo, but it only, just like you, only heard it mentioning specifically with metal.
Right.
But yeah, in fiction, I'd heard it used otherwise. I was wondering if that was just artistic use of the word or if it had broader meaning than I thought it did.
Yeah.
Because I think, like you, there's so many words we only hear in context. You know, it means we understand it, but we don't necessarily fully understand it.
Yeah. I picked it up from an eccentric guy who I used to work with, or for. He was one of the bosses. And he said something like, you never see a patina on bronze, and I'm like, on phosphor bronze, like you do on brass or copper. And I said, what's a patina? And
Yeah, right.
he picked up some copper that had oxidized, and he said,
Yeah.
the
Go to the
green
green layer, yeah.
the green bits, I called it rust. And he gave
Yeah.
me this fucking long, like, this is way back in the
Yeah,
80s. And he said, it's
yeah,
not rust. You only get rust on
yeah.
whatever, EN32 or certain combinations of steel. So yeah, that's where I picked the word up from. And like you just said, I would just associate it with metal.
Yeah, totally reasonable. And I would have to the end of my days probably as well if I hadn't thought to, like, wonder what it meant. I'm often surprised and sometimes a little delighted by what I find out about what a word actually means or stuff about it. I guess
Yeah.
I'd be called an etymologist, one of those people that really sort of just dig the names and the meanings and
God,
origins
yeah.
of words.
I do
I
it.
got that from Mum.
I do it
My
when I'm
mum was
watching,
into it.
when I'm reading books or watching movies, and I come across a
Oh,
word,
yeah, of course.
I'll look it up. Um,
Yeah. That's where I started, hey, with books, because there was a few authors. I liked their stories, but I felt they were a bit annoyingly used too big a word when they
Elaborate
didn't have
words,
to
yeah,
sometimes,
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'd have to read them with a dictionary and it, take me a few chapters before I felt like I could put the dictionary away again. Let them get it out of their system, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if you've read any James Herbert. James Herbert
Jandy
is
Works is the word for it, I think.
Jim,
James Herbert, yeah.
James Herbert is like a horror writer, or was,
Mm,
like Stephen King, and I
yeah.
found his stories much more entertaining than Stephen King fucking stories.
I like Frank Herbert. I've read a bit of Frank Herbert. He's also done some thrillers and other stuff. I think there's a couple of blockbuster movies too that he's screenplayed or written, hasn't there?
Not Frank Herbert, James Herbert.
James Herbert.
James Herbert's
Okay, sorry, yes.
like a horror writer.
Yeah, James Herbert. Well, I'm unfamiliar. Yeah, I was thinking Frank Herbert. Thank you for correcting me. I was
No, it's
definitely
okay.
down the wrong rabbit hole there.
Who's Frank Herbert?
Frank Herbert. June, isn't it? June? Isn't he the author of June?
Oh God, that's a slap in the face for me because I love June.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I read a few James Herbert books when I was younger. He did a series on the rats,
Yes. Good.
where you had these fucking lion-sized rats that were terrorizing everybody, and they were quite good books. And then
Oh, yeah.
he did one. Was it called The Magic Cottage or something like that? And it was fucking shit. I read it and I thought, is he making fucking money out of this? Because I could have fucking wrote this when I was 6 years old. It was complete bollocks, and I stopped reading after that. Stopped reading
That's a shame.
James Herbert. But yeah, Frank Herbert is the author of June.
Yeah, great book, eh? What an author! What an imagination! Oh my
Yeah,
God!
yeah. I mean, it's like Philip K. Dick, with all the stories he wrote, and before he died, he actually admitted that most of his ideas came from being under the influence of fucking LSD. I'm like, well, if whatever works, mate,
Yeah, man. Let
Yeah.
me keep feeding you LSD if that's the case. Keep telling the stories.
Yeah. I once had a mate who suggested I should try LSD, and I'm like, nah, fuck off. I once it comes from a guy I used to go to school with, who was into magic mushrooms, and he told me this story that he did some magic mushrooms one day, and he saw like 8 or 9 feet fucking Mars bars chasing him down the street. And he was telling me this
Nice.
story. He said, I absolutely shit my pants. I thought these fucking Mars bars were going to murder me.
Sounds
And
like a great day.
Yeah, and I'm like, that is all I need to know. And
That's all I need to know.
that's all I need to know.
Information processed.
Well, there was a sort of a group of friends at school that they used to go out. They knew this fucking area where they could collect magic mushrooms, and then they'd fucking boil them in a pan and make like a fucking tea out of it, and then they'd just
I'm very
drink.
familiar with the process.
Yeah.
I live in cow country myself.
Yeah, and they invited me along, and I just said no. I'm too busy fucking kicking a ball around and riding my bike.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
Doing fucking building plastic models and watching cartoons and doing everything that a fucking kid does. So yeah, I never got into that.
Yeah, mate. There's nothing wrong with not getting into it. To be honest with you, as long as you're fucking sensible, there's nothing wrong with getting into it as well. Problem is, most people have a little problem with a sense of scale.
Yeah.
And they tend to think that try to treat it like it's something instead of what it's supposed to be, which is a day off. It's not a fix. It's not a cure. People think a day off is a cure. It's like, oh, I can have a day off by taking drugs. The problem is, you can't. You know what I mean? And you can keep having it, but before you know it, it's not a day off anymore. Yeah. It's a problem. And it's a problem you can't take a day off from. You know, it's so easy for people to fall into it. And as a musician, I've seen many do it.
Yeah.
So many peers who are just, got their struggles. And yeah, sure, initially.
Yeah,
a little bit of fun. It's a day off, it's a break. But then there's the people who can treat it like a break. And they just a day off here and there, a couple of times, a few times a year, they get high in one way or another. And they've done it for decades and totally functional. So, I guess it just, like anything, some people can do stuff, some people can't do stuff. Some people can probably own a gun safely, some people cannot. It's what it is.
One of the things that I wasn't surprised, but one of the things that came to light recently was that people have an addictive gene, and
I believe it. I got one myself.
Some people can't get addicted to anything,
wow.
unless they really like something, and that's not the same as being addicted, because with an addiction it controls you rather than controlling it. And I'm thinking, I must be one of these people that doesn't have the addictive gene. I mean, the only thing I'm addicted to is fucking chocolate and coffee, and anything else, or even fucking snowboarding. If I was still capable of snowboarding, I'd be doing that. I used to love that when I was a kid.
Yeah. Good thing to love.
Yeah. Yeah, but if an addictive gene does exist and you can get addicted to stuff, then I don't know. It seems far-fetched, because once your body becomes acclimatized to whatever it may be, alcohol or drugs or whatever, it becomes a necessity, a requirement. So, in order...
But there are genetic markers. They have found the strength of them is questionable. That's arguable. But there are genetic markers that they have found that nobody says proof. It's not proof, but very suggestive that certain individuals' bloodlines are more susceptible to addiction. But it's not just addiction. You see, people just think it's that. They're also more susceptible to other types of behavior, some of which are incredibly beneficial. It's a certain mindset that's more related to, say, things like people who are a bit obsessive about certain activities. So it's to say addictive these people are also most likely to be famous marathon runners. You know what I mean? It's not just necessarily a negative. There's a lot of nuance to this stuff.
It depends. I mean, if you're, if you're a
We can have opinions, but then there's scientific
if
consensus. I mean, you and I can have our opinions, but they don't mean anything.
if you're a meth addict or an alcoholic, as long as you're not bothering anybody else, it may diminish your life and shorten your lifespan, but it's your fucking life. You should be allowed to do it.
That's true. I agree.
Um,
Yeah,
but
I would love to see good support for people in that situation so they can have a chance to work out what underlying problem it is that makes them feel they need to retreat like that.
yeah, I mean, I once had a friend
Which is generally the case.
who was a heroin addict, and
Yeah, me too.
she used to fund her addiction by stealing like laptops, mobile phones, anything she could get her fucking hands on that she could sell, and
Yeah.
that shit
What a
needs
powerful one that one is.
that shit needs sorting out. She did eventually sort herself out,
Oh yeah.
but that lifestyle, completely impacts on the people you steal from. So
I think heroin is a little different. If you look at the chemical process of heroin, what it actually does, it seems to sit in its own world in the drug world. I mean, not to say that, all drugs can get horrible addictions, but very few of them attack the ability to produce your own endorphins in the way that heroin does. Which is one of the reasons why the come clean situation is so horrendous. And sometimes heroin users never completely recover, and they always have a feeling of body pain and incorrectness and joint and nerve discomfort because their ability to produce their own endorphins is compromised forever.
okay.
It's pretty serious, because that's the thing is people don't realize just breathing, walking, our hearts, just everything. Human body kind of exists in a perpetual state of pain. It's just its nature, but we produce our own sort of like natural drugs in our brain and painkillers and stuff like that. So, we reach a very natural balance. Heroin, when you have it, super takes over all of your endorphins in an incredibly powerful way, so much like human endorphin that you, after a period of using it for a time, your brain no longer feels like it needs to produce endorphins anymore. The problem is, of course, when you stop using the heroin, the brain's forgotten how to produce endorphins properly. So all of a sudden you're feeling everything, the beating of your heart, just you're feeling your own body in a really ugly way. And it's, apparently horrible. I mean, I haven't experienced myself. I've had it described by, like you, a friend who was living with me while she was getting clean. And, man, no fucking picnic. That looks horrible.
Yeah.
I also had to educate a bit myself because I was sharing space with her, so I had to kind of do a deep dive on the drugs so I knew how to survive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're right, it impacts the people near you really badly. It impacted me quite badly.
Yeah.
I had to really educate myself in the name of survival,
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I've not had any first-hand impact with that kind of thing. It's
oh, you're lucky, man. It's very an ugly experience.
it's really weird as well because I've got a lot of neighbours around me who have drug problems, and only a few months ago, one fucking Sunday morning, I heard this horrible noise outside, and I looked out the window. There's a fucking guy jumping up and down on an SUV like it was a trampoline, cursing and swearing and screaming his fucking head off. And apparently it was a guy whose dealer had refused him service, so he decided to fucking damage his car. you know, the
The drama.
cops turned up, fucking arrested him, and they're doing an examination of the vehicle. It was just fucked. You know, he'd just been jumping all over it. Massive dents in the roof and the hood. He tried smashing the windows with some fucking pebbles. Yeah, all because he couldn't get what he wanted, and this is what people are like. You know, my fucking car wasn't parked that far away as well, which I thought, fucking hell, I hope he doesn't start jumping up and down on my car.
Then also as a musician, I've known people that are pretty much full-on junkies that are so incredibly functional you just wouldn't know.
No, man, around here,
It's weird, man.
I don't know what the fucking take. There's some people walk down the street like they've shit their pants.
Oh yeah, man.
Did they call it?
It's a sad world sometimes, mate.
Did they call it
Sad world.
fucking crocodile or something like that? The name of this substance that they're on, but yeah, they just look like fucking zombies, and they walk around like they've shit their pants. It's a really sad sight. If I haven't seen that for quite a while, there was one guy, and he was so fucking thin, he looked like he was gonna die from malnutrition at any moment. And to see him in that state, you think to yourself, "Nah, I'm not doing drugs if that's what you turn into." It's,
no, you wouldn't, would you?
It's horrendous. But yeah, there is quite a lot of activity from, especially the police. You know, they'll come kicking somebody's fucking door in, because I don't live in a very affluent area. You know, it's pretty run down.
Yeah.
You know, keep myself to myself.
As you do.
Close and lock my door and just let the fucking world get on with it. As long as they're not bothering me, it's not a problem.
Well, you know, you have to keep your head down in certain situations.
Yeah, definitely.
Things just aren't your business.
Yeah.
Try to make it your business, it'll become your problem.
Well, I better not have any fucking emergencies this week, because my car's in the garage, so I'll be fucked for going anywhere.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll sort it out. But talking to a mate of mine last week and telling him the story, and he said, you just know they're going to fucking charge you more than what they've quoted. I said, oh, don't say that. You know, so that's in the back of my mind now. They'll find fucking 15 things wrong with it when I only asked them to fix one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll get sorted out.
No doubt.
Yeah. Right, I need to find something to do. I might actually. I was watching sumo this morning. The Tokyo Basho. It started yesterday, and so I'm catching up on all the on all the competition, and my favourite sumo wrestler's out with an injury, so I'm not that fucking interested, to be honest. We call him Takeru Fuji, and yeah, he's on and off. You know, sometimes it's like a freight train that nobody can stop, and other times he just gets beaten by not so good wrestlers as himself.
Right.
Yeah.
A little bit erratic.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they come and go. They do come and go. Look at, you know, the greats, Oshoryu and Chiana Fuji, and all the fucking names you can throw out that are absolutely fantastic, have won many competitions, and they had their ups and downs. It's the way of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just thinking, I've got nothing to go on live for. until
I'm
the
just enjoying flying. Yeah, until it drops exactly. I hear you.
until 4.3.1 hits live. When 4.3.1 hits
Yeah.
live, I'll be your worst fucking nightmare. I'll be like, come on, fellas, let's do this mission. Come on, let's do it again. Let's do it 15 fucking times. Because yeah, I'll be going through the Onyx missions, and then I'll be just farming
Yeah,
the armor, trying to get a set of every color going.
cool.
But a lot of people are wearing it now. A guy's just ran past me with the smolder red armor on.
Well, we haven't had too much difficulty getting it, have we? So yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, it's not too difficult. The Project Hyperion mission, I definitely think you need a few people to do that, especially in the core.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the fuel reactor. I mean, I did that solo last time we tried
Well,
it, which surprised me. But the core, I can't imagine shooting all those guys and then doing all the levers, and you're gonna have major problems there, unless you're really lucky.
you'll be working.
Yeah. And crossing my fingers for more bugs getting fixed, more problems. The thing that's affecting me most at the moment is the vanishing containers.
Right.
Hope I should have looked that up actually. I was going to look that up earlier. Yeah, I just with the
I'm
lack
just doing
of
patrols at the moment.
missions, that is that's a Wicklow. I've seen that one before.
Oh yeah, the PTU. That's why I'm in live, because there's a bunch of missions, and
Yeah,
I'm just doing orange patrols in a Gladius.
yeah. Just a minute. Cool armor, man. That looks really cool. Yeah, he's got the ASD set, and
Oh yeah.
it's got the horns on it, you know, from Wicklow.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are cool.
yeah. But there's a guy in the red armor, you know what you get from the Onyx facility, and everybody's ignoring him. He's just stood there posing in ASOP. In fact, Apex glasses. Anybody want to buy Apex glasses? They are the coolest thing in Star Citizen. And yeah, I can provide. Anybody want Apex glasses? And bonjour, monsieur. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? If this guy answers me, I know who it is, and I don't think it's the same guy.
Right.
Oh, they've all vanished now. I've got my Apex glasses out. What the hell? Yeah. I can just stand here with my Apex glasses on, feeling good about myself. Fucking awesome. I love these glasses. I mean, I've got a set of Hurston security armor on, which looks shit because you robbed it off a corpse. And I'm only wearing it because I'm going to throw it away when I get to the Onyx facility. But it's just one of my stupid, childish little things that, you know, people who stand around posing just they just invite scorn and rebuke and criticism. Why would you do that? You know, why would you just stand around in a set of armor? Look at me, kind of thing. So,
Not possibly just AFK.
no, because they are all moving around, and so,
Maybe they're just gathering as a group, waiting to take off on a group activity. I don't know. There's 100
Yeah.
reasons why I guess a group of people could hang around an ASOP. Like we
Yeah.
do that, don't we? Sometimes when we're
Yeah.
waiting to. I mean,
Just
I know I've done it 100 times.
Just give me a minute, mate. Excuse me, mate. Which backpack are you wearing? What's the colour of the backpack that you've got on? Does it have a colour?
Some of these explosions are so spectacular.
It's like a Maya, but it's got red on it, or gold, or orange, copper, whatever. It's one that I've never seen before.
Nice.
But the guy's not answering.
Right. Probably hasn't connected to audio channel.
Could be. Could be.
Or disconnected, actually, more to the point, deliberately.
Yeah. But I think the longer PTU goes on, the more, the busier it's going to get, the more people are going to get involved. And, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
If I go back to the Onyx facility, I might even offer to team up with people and then just execute them halfway through the mission.
You evil bastard.
What's wrong with that?
I can't think of anything.
Get a bad name for myself, but you know, this is Star Citizen. Come on.
Oh yeah, well, there you go. Hey, I just say whatever floats your boat, man. I'm not judging. I'm not here to judge. I'm just chuckling.
Bad cows would be ripping into me for saying that, but you know, if there's anybody you're playing with that you don't like, or you really don't like them, why not? The game allows it, so why not?
Yeah, sure. If you really don't like somebody, I mean, who cares, right? You're not trying to make friends with them. You've had enough.
I've done worse things. And I stream everything, you know, so I can't get away with it. I can't say, oh, I did this because it was for the betterment of humankind. You know, no, I did it. I did it.
I was being a bit of an ass to this guy because I didn't like him.
Yeah, I did it because I'm a bastard, and and for whatever fucking reason, you know. And you get criticism for it, but I've got no problem with holding my fucking hand up and saying I did this. You know.
Yeah, good. Oh well, you know, that's hard to, you know, if you're
Yeah.
not trying to justify, you're just saying screw it, whatever.
So one time we were doing Jump Town, and there was a fucking huge battle going on. We won. We won the battle. This is in the fucking sky, right? Before we even got down to the ground. And I saw this Corsair flying around, but not getting involved in the battle. He was just fucking circling and staying out of the way. And I thought, okay, this is a pilot who doesn't want to risk losing his ship. That's fine, just don't get involved.
Yeah.
And then when we scattered, I was one of two ships in the air. There was, I think, me and, oh God, I can't remember who else it was, but we had a team on the ground who teamed up with the people that helped us with the air battle. Then this cunt in, and you're gonna get a feeling of where I'm going with this story. This fucking asshole in this Corsair, he came and attacked me and blew my fucking ship up. I was in a Constellation, right? Now I saw him approaching me, and I thought, well, maybe, you know, some of the guys on the ground were German. So I didn't know if he was with them or whatever. He was with them, but he blew the fuck out of me. And then afterwards, when he found out who I was, he said, he fired first. And I thought, I won't say anything. I'll just get back to Jumptown and carry on. When I got back there, he was fucking there. And he said, why did you fire on me? I said, I didn't. You flew towards me and opened all your fucking guns, even fired a missile. I said, if you're part of the team, why didn't your team tell you that we were all on the same team? But you fired first. And I said, okay, mate, right. You keep on going about me firing first. I actually streamed it. So if you want to find out who fired first, go back and watch the stream. Oh, well, maybe because we were involved in a battle and other ships were firing that I thought you fired first. And I said, no, mate. I said, we were the only 2 fucking ships in that area. You fired on me. Oh, well, hang on a minute. Let me change my story to think of an excuse of why I fired on you first and destroyed your fucking ship. He was completely full of shit, right? And he was German, this guy. He was German.
Right.
And, yeah, he made up several versions of the story. They each got more and more detailed as he tried to explain away what he did. And all they had to do was say, I saw a ship on its own that I thought I had a good chance of destroying, so I did it, no matter what. I didn't even care if you were a part of the same team. And if he'd have said that, I would have accepted it. But because he tried to lie his way out of it, no fucking respect. You know. And I found out after that that's the kind of player he is. He just looks for PvP. Any fucking excuse. Right. Any excuse, and he will be up for some PvP.
Right.
Yeah.
Funny that he's in a Corsair.
Well, Corsair pilots, yeah. Enough said.
I mean, they're good ships, you know what I mean? But they're not really known as a PvP ship, you know?
No, but they're an explorer craft, and they've got more fucking firepower than ships that are like the Constellation, which is a gunship.
Oh yeah, like Connie versus Corsair, of course. Yeah, I mean Corsair drops mad damage.
Yeah. In fact, I got into a battle one day with some Americans, and they just ganged up on me, and I fucking combat logged. And one of them went absolutely apeshit. I'm going to fucking report you. That's against the rules. You're going to get your account deleted. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, mate.
We know that's not true.
Go report me. You know, knock yourself out. And so when I logged back in, they were still giving me shit. And I said, okay, right, if you really want PvP without fucking ganging up, come on your own, meet me at Lyria, which is the other side of the fucking Stanton system to where I was. I said, meet me on Lyria, come on your own, and we'll just see who's fucking better at PvP. Of course, he turns up with all his fucking friends, and everybody on the server that was sympathetic towards me went to Lyria. There was a massive fucking battle in which the Americans lost, and
that's awesome.
The one guy that combat logged was the guy that was pissy fitting over me combat logging. And you know, the German guy that I've just told you about that blew my ship up, he said to me, he's fucking combat logged. I said, you've got to be joking. He says, no, he combat logged. And I said, well, what's he making so much of a fuss about combat logging for when he's done it himself? So when he came back online, oh, did I give him some shit? And he was just like, fuck off, Limey, fuck off. And I'm like, okay, if that's the kind of person you are, then go fuck yourself. You know. What a fucking Karen. Honestly. But yeah, I can't remember the name of this German guy, but it's a short name, beginning with Y. And yeah, he was just up for any fucking battle. Of course, he was there. You know, sniff of fucking pew pew, and he's fucking warp 9 to the destination. You know. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. One guy at Ghost Hollow, we were in a team, quite a large team, and you know, after sort of an hour or two, people are saying, "I need to go for dinner. I need to go to work or whatever." Okay, see you later. So we were a much smaller team, and there was a ship that landed that wasn't part of our team, and I blew the fuck out of it. And this guy, he was American, he made a fucking beeline straight to my ship and started attacking me. In fact, I was in an A2, and he launched a fucking torpedo and blew my ship up. And I said, "What the fuck? I thought we were on the same team." "Yeah, but you shot at me." I said, "No, I blew another ship up. You were nowhere near it. I was on the ground and one of your fucking rounds hit my ship." And I said, "So I thought you were on the ground doing the consoles." And he said, "I was, but I jumped back in my ship and came to attack the person who was attacking me." I said, "But you know I'm on your team, and there aren't so many of us around now. There's only like 3 or 4 of us on the team." I said, "No, you looks like what all you've done is used any fucking excuse to attack somebody else. Plus you're on the same team as me." I said, "What gives, you fucking snake bastard?" And then he just started laughing. "Oh, and," I said, "there was no fucking way you ran back from the console to jump in your ship to take off and attack me. You took off immediately, which means you were sitting in your fucking ship, not at the console where you said you was." I said, "So if you're going to lie about things, make it believable. Don't make it so that people can prove you're lying." And then he just started laughing and, "Fuck off, you fucking wanker," this kind of thing, you know, fuck off. And he was another guy who just lived for PvP, for any fucking excuse. Even his own fucking team members, he wanted to kill. Because I was there in an A2, you know, incoming friendly A2. So when somebody on the ground said, "Right, ships have landed," I was straight in with the A2 dropping a fucking bomb. And then the guys on the ground would PvP kill them. That was the plan. But nah, this fucking guy, any excuse. And it was lame because he never did that when we were a big group of fucking 12, 16 people. Because he would have got his ass handed to him in a fucking fireball of pain. He only did it when the odds were in his favour. Fucking yellow-bellied twat. I can't fucking stand people like that. That just take advantage when they know there's no threat to them.
I remember one encounter I had in 2.6, and it was against a couple of people that were blockading Orison, Port Olisar. Because you remember Port Olisar was kind of the only thing we had, as well as Delmar and some kind of asteroid belt type areas. Couldn't land on any planets in 2.6. I don't think you were playing at that time, but I'm sure you're aware of it. But I guess you had to be a bit more, I don't know, inventive about finding your fun at the time, perhaps. But so, you know, there was a bit more PvP and everything like that. There was quite a bit of PvP back in the day. But I do remember there's this one occasion that was just, oh shit, hang on, I'm being attacked by somebody. Whew, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, PvP, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, come on, you. Sorry. Whee!
Yeah. Fucking mint. He's probably
Oh, come on.
he's probably
Oh,
creaming his pants thinking about you blowing up right now.
probably. Oh, but he's not looking good. He's red and I'm not.
Yeah. This is when sorry, stop, misclick. You know, fuck that shit.
Oh,
I would fucking I'd fucking
I know,
kill
he's
him no
gone.
matter what, bastard. Yeah.
I got him.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Ah, that's satisfying.
What was he flying?
He was in. He made a bad mistake. He was not. He fought a Gladius and he was in an Origin ship.
Oh
in
my god.
in one of the 315, I think it was. So it's also a fighter, same class, but no, not same class.
Yeah.
Not as a Gladius, I'm afraid. Not in PvP.
Yeah.
We're not in the same world anymore.
I've
So he
been
must be new.
I've been owned.
And yeah, he barely touched my shields. First thing I heard was missiles coming at me. Saw the guy, and yeah, it was just like, all right. So yeah, that was fun.
I've been owned so many times by fucking Gladius ships, and it surprised me how agile and powerful they are. I just can't.
They really are just powerful. They're such scalpels.
Yeah, you can't fucking track them. They move that quick. It's like an M50, but better armed.
They're
better shields.
They're right in close, you know.
Yeah.
Like I can, when I'm fighting ships, sometimes I feel like I'm almost close enough to reach in and take the coffee out of the pilot's hand.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're telling me about this encounter you had in 2.6?
Oh yeah, in 2.6. So yeah, these two guys, they were in the heavy Vandal fighter.
Yeah.
Glaive, I believe it is.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I guess they were deciding they were going to troll, and they were blockading Port Olisar. And if you were kind of set to spawn there, that basically meant you couldn't get out. You know, you were kind of.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where if people were blockading Port Olisar, game over. You're fucked. It's like you just. You're just going to run around on the surface and watch these guys blow up ships on the pad, which is kind of what was happening.
Yeah.
But anyway, I wasn't on the pad. They were blowing up ships on the pad as soon as they were spawning. But I was out in space at the time, and I was in a Cutlass Black. So the ship wasn't really... what's the word for it? Wasn't the most powerful ship at all, you know, but it was kind of like comparable to a Glaive. The thing I had in my favor though was that I had I just upgraded my computer, so I had a cutting edge computer, and it was in a time when Star Citizen was massively performance poor.
Right.
So, you know, me having a little bit of extra frames than them kind of like was good, because there was a few of them.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was trying to go down, like a friend of mine, she was a streamer as well, and she was out on the platform, and I was going to try and take her over to Delamar, which was another landing zone where she could have set spawn and spawned a ship and tried to play some game. You know, she wasn't a PvP player at all. Not that it mattered, because they were just blowing up ships on the pad. So I kind of tried to sneak in, and you know, she was running out to the edge of the pad, and she was going to try and jump into my Cutlass, and I was going to take her away. Anyway, while I was there, bang, predictably my shields light up, and they're all coming in on me. So I just, you know, I hit the accelerator as fast as I could. I'm hugging the fuselage, whatchamacallem, star station as close as I can for a little bit just to get my shields back. And then I flip over and I decouple. And at that stage, I start side strafing, and I'm kind of just lucky in that I'm sort of right in amongst Port Olisar, but I'm not quite hitting any of the fuselage, and I'm slightly outturning these guys, so they're not quite hitting me. Anyway, I go pop. One of them goes up. The other one's just hitting me every now and then. I focus on him. He goes pop. And then the third one goes pop. So I 3-in-1 them, which was a very satisfying feeling. But the next bit was the best bit, because I got into chat and I said, I killed him. Quick, run to the end of the thingo in chat, because we weren't in a party. So my friend, she runs to the end of the chat. And I flew to the end of the platform, and I'm flying down there to try to meet her. But she's a little bit older, not necessarily that agile, kind of. She's a very casual player, likes the scenery.
Yeah.
And as it turns out, these guys respawn, get out, and they're there first. And I just am waiting, and I only saw one of them initially. I didn't realize the three of them had spawned, and they'd all come, and they were running towards my ship because they'd read chat too. And they all get on my ship, and I just went into third person, and then I noticed that it was three of them getting on my ship, and I went, oh shit. So I put my throttle onto max forward and I hit the self-destruct button,
Right.
and get out of my chair, and just as they were coming in the door to come into the Cutlass cockpit area, I was with them as well. And so we were all up in each other's grill, and they couldn't quite shoot me because we were all kind of clipping each other.
Yeah.
And then I ran out the back, jumped out into space. I'm like half dead. I was bleeding out just in time to watch the ship with them on it explode, kill all three of them again.
Fuckers, yeah.
It was a glorious moment, I have to tell you.
Yeah.
That was the day I really fell in love with Star Citizen.
Really?
Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. Okay, that was too dope. I loved that. I did bleed out, but I didn't tell them that. You know what I mean? I kept it to myself, and I pretended that I killed them all twice. They did get me the second time, but they didn't know that. I was only bleeding.
Yeah, when back when the Constellation Andromeda had decent guns, the Rhinos. I always say the Rhinos were the best guns. Guy took me on. He was in a Scorpius, and I don't know what kind of pilot he was, but I fucking owned him completely with guns and missiles, and he was fucking bright red all over, about to blow up, and I thought, I've got him here. There's no way he can survive this. He sort of strafed sideways at full speed and then fucking headed straight towards me. I managed to slightly move out of the way. He still hit my ship, but he's the one that exploded, and I survived. And in global chat, he wrote something like, "That's what you get for fucking with me." And I said, I'm still alive, sorry, right, man. Okay, so you fucked with me, I owned you, you rammed me, and I'm still here. I didn't die. So next time, be better, and he didn't fucking believe it. So I said, look, mate, I'm streaming it all. So if you don't fucking believe me, go watch the stream. So funny. And then the next time I saw the guy, he was outside Everest, targeting everybody who took off. So I just fucking sat there. That was at a time when you didn't get aggressed if you weren't the aggressor. If you were flashing red and you attacked somebody that was, flashing red, you didn't get aggressed. So I was just sat outside Everest firing missiles at him. He just fucked off, and that was like the day after or 2 days later. I've got his name on a list somewhere, but I make a note of all the people that have shit on me. I'll just put the name on a list with a little description. Like Thammers. Thammers fucking killed me when he was part of my team on a mission.
I remember it fondly.
and then,
Often I drink a cup of tea, reminisce.
well, if it needs more of a description, so I remember, I get that I get killed by quite a lot of people, and
It's us, and we all do.
sometimes I don't like it for whatever reason. Like the guy who killed me in the Onyx facility the other day, got no problem with that. Absolutely got no problem with it. I won't be putting his name on a list.
Yeah, he gets to survive.
Well, no, it's just like I was there, and he might have been. I didn't know what the situation was. He might have been part of a team. He might have been protecting his mission. Didn't want anybody else interfering. That's fair enough.
I think if people aren't really being dicks about it, you know what I mean? PTU,
Yeah.
the PU is kind of open season. We know that. If they kind of like say, even if they outclass me, they say GF, and if I say, yeah, good, even if I don't know. I feel like if you just sort of like kind of cool about it, it does, or you don't try to carry the fight on.
Yeah.
Then it's sort of like, I don't know, I don't find there's much for me to stress about in there. I don't tend to, what's the word for it? I don't gamble my own money on cargo and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like there's no loss that's a really big deal.
Yeah, I'm not looking for it. It's just I'll just let people carry on doing what they're doing. I mean, I'm the guy in prison. When you're in prison, if I come across another player in the mines, I'll fucking knock them out or kill them or whatever just because they're there.
Yep. I gathered that.
It's a dick thing to do, but if I'm say in an Onyx facility and I'm just not that way inclined, and I see somebody else, I'll just let them carry on doing what they're doing. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
If they want to do me in, that's up to them.
I have a slightly pathological need to give people a chance to be okay. I try to be, safe about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I die because of it, but it's like, well, you know what? I can handle that. If I die because of it, sometimes it's all right. I'm going to keep being me.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, I think, as long as we're true to our nature, whatever, man, it's fine. Whatever.
I would kind of run up to somebody and say, hey, can I get some help, please? Where am I supposed to be going and what am I supposed to be doing? And then when they start talking to me, I'll just fucking kill them. I've done that. I did that on the Horizon platforms. I did that a lot back in the day. But I've got
a little
past.
bit evil, but yeah, fair enough.
Well, I've got past that now. I've got past the
cool.
Fuck people over and it's
the
funny.
General evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Oh, well, that's good.
I might do it now. It just depends who it was.
Well, yeah, that's not randos. That's like maybe some kind of douche nozzle that needs a little karma. That's that's okay.
If somebody came up to me,
douche nozzle get some karma.
If somebody came up to me and said, "Bonjour, comment allez-vous?" I would look at ways to kill them. I really would.
How you are.
I really would. I am not a fucking xenophobe, right? But I find, or if they came up and said, Guten Tag, wie geht's bitte? And I'd be like, ja, du hast ja eine Macke. And then I'd look for ways to kill them, unless it was one of my friends who's German. I've got quite a few German friends. But I had this conversation with Mavdog and Durban, who were both really great German guys. And I mean, Mavdog is a fucking laugh. If you are on a mission with Mavdog, it's always a fucking great time. He just makes things so much fun.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
And yeah, I was saying to them, how come so many fucking German players are complete and total bastards? I said, you two guys are some of the nicest guys I've ever met in Star Citizen. Why is it that German players are just all out and out fucking belligerent pricks? And they said, well, the younger generation, because they're not like teenagers, but they said the younger generation is more prone to fighting, these days. You know, it's the attitude that people are brought up with. But it does. I guess it's not just Germany or France or Italy or America. It's the way that you can do things in Star Citizen where there's absolutely no repercussions, because you know the guy you kill is going to be spawning hundreds of thousands of kilometers away in some circumstances. You know, there's no immediate threat on you after you fucking killed them. I think that's what it is, and
Could be. But I think the same in a lot of MMOs, you know,
yeah,
because
yeah,
it's like you move in groups or you move alone. If you move
yeah,
alone, then, you know, there's consequences to that. The good side of moving alone in an MMO is you don't have to worry too much about people, you know.
yeah, yeah,
The thing about moving when you move alone is you also have to worry about people.
yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, one door closes, one opens, you know.
Well, it's also a reason why a lot of people I know won't play with randoms on the team, because the randoms just cause problems, and you can understand why.
I won't pretend I haven't experienced that myself. I remember I actually did. I think there was me, Hapless Wonder, and another Evo. For some reason, we were in a group with, I don't know, man, might have been Frozen or someone.
Yeah,
We were all in a group, and anyway, or we were all just talking in chat, and there was something like a new turret ship, and anyway, somebody, random person who owned the ship said, "Hey, I need some turret gunners," you know, and we were testing turret gunning, etc. during that time. And for some reason, the three of us just went, "Yeah, why don't we?" And you know, the three of Icardi jumped in with this random person.
uh-huh.
Wasn't, you know, oh fuck, did we regret that quickly?
Why? What happened?
Oh, just, you know, incredibly slow moving, argumentative, a bad vibe, just sort of like talking down to people that are actually quite knowledgeable about the game and were actually doing the right thing when what he was saying was the right thing was kind of wrong, you know. None of us wanted to confront it because we're all just like, yeah, whatever, let's just finish
Yeah,
the mission and go our separate ways,
yeah.
you know. And he's trying to force votes, and eventually we just go, look,
Fuck
sorry,
off.
man, if you're making me say it,
Yeah,
no, I'm diplomatic. I say, if you're going to force me to say it, it's actually the other guy is correct and you're wrong, and this is why. You had a little problem with that. I was like, man, I'm not really invested in it. Don't care. Quite often, quite honestly, let's just finish the mission,
yeah,
go our separate ways. And we did, you know what I mean? It was like, this was slightly uncomfortable, less uncomfortable than it could have been.
uh-huh.
The guy was, you know, you could tell he's argumentative, probably keen for an argument, but it was like, I would have to care, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Some aspect of his opinion would have to matter, I suppose.
yeah,
And it's just like, wow, there's all this energy inside me that I can just spend enjoying the game in a minute rather than interacting with whoever this is and whatever their problem is that they're bringing into the game. You know, it's not my problem.
yeah.
So yeah, I think the other two felt the same way about it. We all just kind of finished off the mission, went our separate ways, and said, "Yeah, that'll do. No, we won't exchange friends. Thanks, all good. Bye bye. Enjoy your night, mate."
You do get
The thing is, there's a lot of people in this game that are just, I don't know, not that good at it. Maybe think they're great at it. Just
yeah,
have general problems. You know, it's just same as in the world, man. But yeah, that was a situation where I and a couple of other Evos decided to pair up with a rando, and yeah, it is potluck, isn't it?
absolutely, absolutely.
Then
Yeah,
again, that's how I've made some really great friends too.
the one thing I don't do is people shitting on other people that I don't necessarily know. You know, if somebody comes to me and says, "Watch out for player XYZ, they're a right bastard because of blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah." If it's a friend saying that, and I know I can trust what they say, fair enough, but not somebody I've just met who doesn't know me from
No.
Adam. Because that
Yeah, they're
doesn't,
just trying to recruit allies in their
yeah,
battle.
it doesn't fucking mean anything to me.
Probably not. A friend would say it to you because they're interested in protecting you from potential harm. Another person who doesn't know you is saying it to you probably because they're trying to recruit an ally in the war that you've got nothing to do with.
Who fucking cares? I mean, one thing I don't waste my time with is backstabbers. Fucking
Yeah,
too many of them on the face of the planet. But
I'm not really fond of it myself, to be honest. But
yeah.
I'm sure you get my vibe. I really do try to accept people more on a glass half full.
Yeah, you've got you're too optimistic about people. You should have a healthy dose of pessimism.
It does sound like a lot of fun.
Is this multi-tool? Right, okay. Have I fucking got in
I've
my...
definitely got I certainly got my share of reasons to look at people pessimistically. I'm just trying not to succumb to it.
Yeah. I don't want that. I want that. Oh, God. Yeah, tractor beam, that's good. Yeah, it just ticks all sorts. It does tick all sorts. And
And it does.
right, extra. We'll take... Oh, we don't fucking need those, do we? We'll take those. I'm just trying to decide what stuff I need. But I am gonna ditch some stuff here and make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I am going to be back in 2 minutes though, mate, because I badly need a piss and I'm going to make another coffee, so be right back.
No problems.
And we're back, right. So,
Welcome back.
cheers, mate. What I'm gonna do first is, I've got no arms, and I want a laser pistol, so I think I'll go to engineering first. Got that. Right. Sorted, I think. I took on the Hyperion mission, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to fuck around at the Onyx facility. I don't think there's anybody else here. If any Frenchmen jump out on me with a Zeus suit on, I'll be pissed off. I'll be like, you bastard. I'll give him a load more shit. Fucking revive me, you bastard. You fucking arsehole. Yeah.
You'll be on a platform. All of a sudden, somebody just jumps up behind you, goes, "Oh, ho, he, ho."
Yeah.
And lands on you.
Yeah.
Croissant.
Yeah. Engineering. Right, okay. I found some really good spots for camping in these Onyx facilities. I mean, really good spots. You know, people run out without a care in the world. Bang, bang, bang. See you later. That's the kind of thing you don't want to happen. I mean, I've been in bunkers.
There are a couple of spots in some very dangerous camping spots.
Yeah.
I expect to die every now and then on facilities to people that are just farming, humans.
Yeah. There's been a few bunkers where I've just turned up at a bunker, and you think, oh, there's some ships, but oh fucking hell, I've got rubber banding enemies here. You turn up at a bunker and there's some ships abandoned outside and you don't give a fuck about them, but you get down into the bunker and there's like a few people there and you just get killed because you turned up. Oh, medgun. Nice. We'll take the fucking medgun. I wonder how much it's got in it. I want. Worry about that one, but we will take the laser pistol, which we've got ammo for now. Yep. All right. So you got an Imkana. I might as well take that as well.
Kind of nice just to spend an evening flying around in space. Light fighter fighting.
Yeah. What do we wanna do here? No snakes. Oh, I didn't think there were any snakes, but now there is.
Live is behaving well. At least the missions I'm doing now. Yeah. High frames. Decent sized population. 407 on the shard. Servers rocking. Frames, server frames are 25 and above. Everything's working like it's supposed to work.
Cool.
Touch wood, touch wood, touching wood, touching wood. But yeah, it's good. It's really good. Oh, what hit me?
Interesting.
Just fought an Asgard in my Gladius. That thing is tanky as hell. I was in no danger of losing, but it took a long time to get through the armor and kill it.
Do you use ballistics on the Gladius, or?
No, I always use just Panthers, just because I don't like having to reload all the time.
Yeah, same. I use the Galderines on the Connie for that reason, but
Nice.
I'm sort of thinking about getting. I haven't got any decent single seat fighters. I've got the Avenger, which is shit at combat. People always say, get a great pilot in an Avenger, you can take down a fucking galaxy with it, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. That may be true. You know, people have said you can take down a hammerhead in an Aurora if you've got a good pilot.
Once, maybe once.
Well,
I think they still have the power output, don't they? Aurora still can finally get through this shield. It's slow going, but yeah. I think an Aurora could still do it.
Yeah.
It's really more about damage output versus shields than can you fly it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to know what you're up against and how best to combat the ship that you're fighting. But
Absolutely.
You're right. It's about shields, getting through the shields. It's the
yeah. I mean, an Aurora against a
thing.
hammerhead, if you stay at max damage and you kind of do an orbit strafe, you know, that's such a big target. You're so small, you know, it's never going to hit you, not at max range. And you will land almost every shot. But it comes down to, is every shot enough to wear the shields down?
Yeah.
I imagine our conversation sometime would be interesting for your stream to listen to, because, you know, we go all over the place and definitely explore both sides of a subject quite often.
Yeah. Let me check this out. Because I don't think this med gun has any juice in it. I think that's why they dumped it. Yeah, it doesn't. So I haven't got any at the minute. Never mind.
That's thoroughly enjoyable. I think I might call it a night on Star Citizen and just find myself 500,000 in light fighter combat.
Ha! Okay, mate. I will. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Okay, buddy. Well, I'm just gonna.
This is going to land. I still got a few more minutes, but yeah, I reckon I'll pop out in a minute.
Yeah. It's a bit of a late start for me today, and I look at the clock and I'm thinking, wow, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. Where's the day gone? But I've done a lot this morning. I was up at like 6 o'clock this morning.
Exactly.
Out at the grocery store at like 8. Got back home for
the car thing. Yeah.
Well, God, the traffic, because the kids are back at school. The fucking traffic was horrendous. And I got one of these school buses taking kids to school, and they don't go anywhere quick. I'm stuck behind this fucking bus and I'm thinking, God, I'll never get home at this rate. But I did. I think it was just after about 9:05 when I got home, which was funny because I got inside, unpacked all the groceries, looked out of the window, and the fucking street is clear. There's no kids, no cars, nothing.
Yeah.
It's just because I live not too far away from a school, so it's always a fucking
Right.
chaos on the street. Yeah.
I'd love to see in the cities more traffic of, players needing to go to rooftops and land on them for one job or another, one
Yeah.
reason or another,
Yeah.
That'll be cool. Because I do like them. They're really cool. I want to go there and I want to see other people having to land there too.
Yeah.
If they give them ways to also, sink the hangar in, there could be additional spawn points in over-congested landing zones.
No, that's interesting. I dropped a magazine in the hangar that was partially full. I was going to dump it, and then I thought, I wonder if it's still here, but I can't find it now. So I don't know where it's gone. Maybe despawned.
It was a pleasant evening in Star Citizen. I shall, I'll see you tomorrow, mate. I imagine we have to have another build come pretty soon.
Yeah, hopefully. But you take it easy, man.
You too, matey.
Catch you later. All right. So, I think I'm not going to bother checking all those out. I'll go down to research now. Yeah, some good stories there from Thammers. Everybody's got stories to tell in Star Citizen, and yeah, most of them are wacky and weird, and due to the actions of others. God knows I have. Sort this. Ammo out. Oh no! Why have I only got? Why have I only got 375 on my 75? God, I can't fucking see, can I, when I'm... Ah, because I've got one of... Right. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Should have 450 now. Cool. And because I'm not talking to anyone, I'm going to whack my volume up to the top. That'll help. Usually I've got it turned down because I'm speaking to people on Discord. We'll see how this goes. That's 3 up here. He's got some funky arms, hasn't he? Arclight, it's not worth that much. I'll leave it for now. What's he got on? Morozov. Antium arms. Let me take these arms, dump them on the floor, and put them arms on me because, yeah, why not? If not, why not? Have I got grenades? Yeah, I have. Put them down there. He's got even better arms on him. I'll turn that shit off a minute. Oh, come on, give me the F. Right, you'll take his... What arms has he got? Citadel. So aren't as good as the arms I've got on. Minus 95 to 120, yeah. So the Antium's definitely better than Citadel, and he's got hardly anything. Well, where did that gear go? Okay. Nothing there. We'll get a med pen from here. Yep. It's all so peaceful and quiet right now. Yeah, you can die whenever you like. Yeah, this is weird because you've got to put your gun away. But was that door open anyway? Am I just being stupid? Well, that's nice. Alright. backpack. Not that I'll need it or want it, but there's another gun there that I don't want or need. But what I do want is the... If I had a... Should have worn a helmet. I don't need to carry any of this gear. Yeah, fine. Oh, come on. ×2, that's no good to me. Yeah, we'll be fine here. Got 2 more floors to the bottom. Alright. There's the... what have we got so far? Not a lot. Right, okay, we'll be fine. Methinks. Sorry guys, but what is it? Desert. We'll have that. We'll have that and we'll have that as well. We don't want the Devastator, but what these guys got? Alright. God, I can hear every drop. I think we're more than fine here. Don't hear anything. can hear it now. All right. We're not here to do the mission, in case you were wondering. No, I won't say them. Alrighty. Oh God, a hat. I always wanted one. Oh, I spy a bottle over there as well, I think. Right, so I should have. Where have I not dropped that? So if I drop there. Big Benny's fucking machine in the middle of nowhere. That's cool. But it doesn't make any sound. It doesn't give you the Big Benny's jingle jingle. Right. It's another spot where you could lying wait for people. I don't know why they'd you'd be waiting there all day for a couple of people, I suppose. Anyway, I'll drop down here. Excuse me. CSP 8, well, how much is that? That's 54, and oh, that's a large backpack. Oh no, light backpack, right. The 68H is the large. I'm thinking, huh? Right. I'll just get down to the lower levels of this, where all the action takes place. All right. Let's see how well this performs. Pretty fucking good, to be honest. Where's Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg? You know, the other guy. Can't fire through that. Fuck that. Is he coming? Say hello to my little friends. Where did he go? Nothing. I've only got 8 in the gun. No, mate, I'm not that fucking stupid. He says. Oh, come on, he fucking hit me. He hit me when I was in cover. He hit me once, give me 94% health, and then I ducked behind the doorway, and he still hit me after that. Twice, in fact. So we will take his P4. What's he got? Oh no, Harold Core. We're gonna have to. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. I don't want to have too much in my backpack that I can't take my helmet off, because I might need to take my helmet off. So MacFlex. I wouldn't even go to work in MacFlex. Fucking hell. Getting a few. I don't want all that gubbins, but never mind. Got any FS9 ammo? No, because I'm on my own and Devastator. I'm on my own and I'm never going to find ammo for my own gun. Is the logic of it. There is another crate. Where is it? There used to be one on top there, but it's... Is that a Night Stalker? Oh, Jesus! We'll drop that one then. Keeping that. Yeah, I love that. Advocacy badge. Beautiful. Excuse me. See how this does. Just blow up canisters. Fuck me, I'm a bad shot. The fuck? You motherfucker. Where's he firing from? Where's he firing from? He can't be hit. What the fuck? you. That's where he was firing from. He must have had some way to... he must have had an angle to hit me. But that was weird. I was fucking crouched down. Smolder. Well, we'll take them. We'll take the smolder until we find something better. Battery up there. Oh, plushie. Jesus. I am blessed. Patina. Have I got any? I haven't got patina arms, have I? I don't think I can get these. Oh yeah, I can. But you can't. You haven't got the range to see me from here. Right. What I want to do is sort out this ammo business. I'm going to be careful here. Yeah, we're good. Motherfucker. Close it's closed. I know when it's open because I'll die. They'll come fucking shooting me. Fuck all. Jesus bastards. Fuck me. That made me jump. Come on, move, bitch. Jesus. Fucking wept. Move, move, move. Get your ass in gear. Oof, excuse me. Right, we need to sort out some healing. Don't forget to put these on your armor, or else you might be in. Yeah. What we got in here? Well, they haven't opened that door. And I don't think they'll come in through the crawlway, so... Good. Oh, you little beauty, that's good. I am not getting desperate, but... what's that? Scourge. Oh, we'll take some of that just because, and we might as well. We've already got some Democo, so... I don't know why I collect the Democo, it's one of my favourite guns, but I never use the bastard. Kana Devastator, that's okay. What do we got? What we got here? Maya. Well, I'll take these. I think I've already got some Maya, but I put that on wrong, didn't I? Never mind. But where's my gun gone? Where's my laser pistol? We just pop that in there, move these in there, and put these back on. Yeah, where's my laser pistol gone? Fucking hell. Drop them on the floor. Where's the... Yeah, I think I'm still good. Peekaboo! Hello! Are you coming through here? Can you open that door? Hi mate.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good, good. I'm
Is-
just...
is- Online, his icon's flashing.
Which icons?
Oh, I might have rung.
Ridiculous.
Hi
think
mate.
What'd you
rung-
do?
Haven't I? Shit. I
Shit.
didn't wake you up, did I?
Shit, what? Oh yeah, you
no,
told...
sorry.
He was sleeping, man. He was getting some shut-eye and you just fucking... Yeah.
Oh, I've just realised I've rung you both up.
No, that's
Running
fine.
the
That's
channel.
fine.
All right, man. I'm just going to disconnect. See you guys later.
Catch you later, mate.
Wait,
Bye.
I'm gonna hang this up and call you directly.
Yeah, you're alright. Hello?
Oh no, what a faux pas. Whoops.
Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it.
I just called the last channel we had open, which was all three of us.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be okay. I'm just in the Onyx
yeah.
facility fighting for my fucking life because for some reason...
Oh yeah. How you going? You doing solo loot runs? They've been good?
Oh god, I can't fucking jump up there. Just bear
That's
with
okay.
me.
Just talk when you can. Just whenever you can. You don't need to respond
No,
straight away.
it's... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, got up now. Got up. How's it going solo loot runs? Not that bad so
Yeah.
far. I tried it last night. Halcyon, fuck these legs. I'm getting the Halcyon. Yeah, I want the Halcyon. Maya off, Halcyon on.
Yeah.
Last night, I went to the Onyx facility and got fucking incapacitated by allowing an enemy to get too close to me. And and he knocked me
I
out.
saw that.
He
That was just
fucking.
before I left.
Oh, was that just before you left? Right. Well, that fucking happened,
yep.
and I thought I should have been doing what the enemy was doing, and not vice versa. And it was just a really noob move.
Yeah.
And it nearly happened again today. A couple ran past me today, and I thought, shit, that's just too close. But I did knock a couple out successfully.
Yeah.
Just bear with me.
Oh, the servers are much lower pop now.
Yeah.
That's good. You're on a 138. I just joined. That's pretty cool. Hey,
I've got it on really high volume so I can hear everything, and I can hear all the fucking footsteps and everything. It's brilliant. When you're in a team, oh God, where's all the fucking effort?
I found that.
I found 2
on
FS9 ammo so far and nothing else, and it's rather disturbing that there's a lack of ammunition.
Yeah. So I found that too. Like, I know, like, it sounds a bit conceited to say did really well solo, but it introduces a bunch of benefits as well as problems, right?
Yeah.
Because you can be quiet, sneak around. You know, you can explain every noise as someone, basically an enemy. Yeah. And you can kind of be smart about it that way. I mean, it's obviously easier with more players, but yeah, it's sort of a different play style, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fun in itself, right? So I have only just I don't know what's happening. I have not been on the internet today at all.
Okay, mate.
So I don't know if anything's happened in the world of Star Citizen, but I'm sure the world just not rotating when you take a day off social media.
Yeah.
I did just get a bastards 1 o'clock in the morning. My fucking car insurance company emails me, obviously some automated thing or something from overseas offices. That my insurance has expired. I freaking paid it, and I went and I got up and I hunted around and found the receipt, so I'm awake now.
Are you sure that's
Bastards,
not? Sure that's not a scam? Because
well, here's the thing too. I received a couple of emails recently from stuff that happened years ago.
Yeah.
Right. There was a class action which I was part of.
Yeah.
Against a company, and I received 2 emails recently, and I know. Are you about to say people using AI to run scams off your past history now?
That's been known, but I'm not suggesting anything. Just that if you've already paid it, I know people make mistakes, but if you've already paid it, I would get in touch with the insurance company directly and say what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, it's interesting. They can email me and notice I'm not covered at 1 a.m, but I can't call them back. It's
right.
like fuck off. So yeah, so they haven't sent me a receipt for my renewal, which is also concerning. So that's why I'm treating this as a problem.
Yeah.
But I know it's another hassle to sort out tomorrow that I don't want to do.
Yeah, I get loads of emails for stuff that it's worrying because I'll get an email and it'll say, you need to do this, that and the other. I think, well, hang on a minute, I've just been in touch with these bastards 2 days ago or whatever. My uncle, he bought something off Amazon. He never, ever buys anything off Amazon, and he saw a book that he wanted, on Amazon, and he thought, okay, I'll buy it off Amazon. It's like the first thing he's bought in like 6 years or something. And then
Yeah.
5 days later, he gets a call from Amazon technical support, and it was a scam. And he fell for it because he
Yeah.
didn't know any better, because he just bought a gun off, a book, sorry, off Amazon Guns. I'm sorting out all my shit here and I'm saying guns. But
Yeah.
if he hadn't have bought that book off Amazon, he wouldn't have fallen for the scam. But
Yeah. And I can't help but think they're using some sort of AI thing to scan information to pick up candidates, because that's what I was told how AI is being used for these scams, is to send something that's relevant.
right, yeah, it's really strange. It's I don't believe in coincidence, you know. So when you get a call
Yeah.
from a company that you've hardly ever dealt with, like I looked at somebody's. Oh, just bear with me. I'm in the in the. I'm in the room.
I I don't know. I wasn't well a couple of days ago, right? I think I mentioned that.
Uh huh.
And yesterday I knew I was tired, right? When we realized how tired. Oh my god, the amount of time I slept for once we got off playing. And then I just thought, oh, I've got to go out, outside. And it's the weather's a bit tidier, and I went for a drive and a bit of a walk.
Yeah.
It's up to date on everything else. It'd be interesting if all that time I wasn't covered. Because here's the thing, right? In theory, my old policy expired on Saturday. So what a coincidence I received this thing on Tuesday.
Hmm.
But I'd already paid. I do have the receipt, but they never met me on. And I remember last year having to contact them about I want confirmation.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, you're covered. We don't need to send you one. It's like everything else does. Every other insurance I've ever had, every other purchase I've had, and under New Zealand law, you have to provide a receipt if asked for.
Yeah.
And they're like, and they don't. They're one of those companies that use. So the thing is how disjointed it's got. All these companies close all their physical offices, right? And if they do, they're in an admin building somewhere and there's no public reception, right?
Uh-huh.
So you can't talk to them directly. And then they use services like post offices for payment, right?
Yep.
But the post offices closed 90% of their branches and outsourced it to like 7-Elevens, Superettes and things like that, right?
Uh-huh.
And so you're talking to a third party of a third party, and like there's no way to contact these people directly.
Yep.
And it's like they're just going to say, oh, well, we haven't received payment. It's like you're the ones that decided to close any ability to directly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. And other than that, it's like, oh, well, if you download our app, you can make. But I don't want your fucking app.
Well, I usually ask a lot of questions. You know, I'll say, well, what's your address? What's your postcode? What's the direct phone number for your offices? And I don't usually get that far. When I ask for the postcode, they usually start getting abusive, and I just put the phone down or fuck them around forever, because they're obviously scammers. And the problem I have, this is fucking Maya again.
Remind me again, Maya is what one?
There's Snot one.
Oh, yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Have you found anything? Have you found any orange or anything else special?
I'm going for Halcyon right now, but
Yeah.
I was going to go for Patina, but I've only found excuse me, I've only found the patina arms. I call the patina orange because it looks slightly orange to me. Yeah, I'm at the backpack section now, and I'm thinking, where's the fucking third backpack? I'm in the security room. Is it 10:57? Let me just check this out here. 10:57.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance.
So that's Maya core armor.
Stop pursuing
So I'm
orders.
missing.
Humanity can be so much
Where's the third?
more, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision.
Come on, give me some fucking FS9 ammo. Bollocks. Where's the third backpack crate? There's one in the security room where where it gives you the code for the door. There's one at the back of the room behind that structure. Where's the third backpack container? Can you remember?
I'm about to look at your screen. I'm just replying in ETF chat to someone. I see someone else has mentioned, remember on Saturday we had all those inventory issues. Someone else has mentioned the same. I am just going to swap to your channel.
I've just forgotten where it is, mate.
Oh, no, it's opening. Right, you are. Oh, where are you?
The security office is up here. That's the security office, yeah? So I know...
Did you just... Did you go get the one...
To one where?
Oh, well... Okay, do you think you've got everything so far, or you think you missed something?
Bear with me.
God, just waking up.
Right. I think I've missed a backpack crate.
Oh, where do the backpacks start? The backpacks don't start until...
Well, I thought it was the control room. Now, there's one here.
There's one in the control room, one outside the control room. So go back. So did you get the one outside the control room?
Yep. Yeah. Just bear with me. I'm going to get in the control.
Oh, yep. So the one to the right of you, like I'm looking delayed. Yeah, you're going exactly where I was going to suggest. Yeah. Yep.
Where is the third?
Is the third one meant to be in that wee office? Is the third one meant to be in the office to the right further down?
Well, if I go through the door, that's core. It starts being core. You know, if I go through this door, it starts being core. So
you can get backpacks right at the end too.
Huh?
We had, on the last run we did together, we had backpacks in 2 chests at the end. So the end can be core or backpacks.
End of what?
Right where the alien guy is on the table when you're standing up top. We got backpacks as well last time.
Bear with me. I've forgotten this. Where the hell is third crate for the backpack? Just bear with me. Guy Jin. Can't play, so you are my lifeline to the stars. Well, welcome to the channel, Jin.
I don't think you've missed anything there where you
There's
are now.
three containers for each piece of armor.
How do you get to Mr. Kraken's guide? Do you have it saved?
No. I should remember this. We've done it enough fucking times. I know there's one behind there. There's one in here. Where's number 3? I'm going to be hanging around here so much. In fact, I'm going to take... Move all. I'm going to take this Maya core. Oh God, I am
What?
such an asshole. It's core,
Why?
not backpacks.
Yeah, I was seeing backpacks right at the end last time. I think just carry on for backpacks.
Would you fucking believe it? I can't. Come on, start storing stuff. Jesus. So I have found 3 cores. I have 3 cores. I'm running out of fucking ammo as well. And the worst is yet to come. Right, so 1570.
Access denied.
Or was it 1507? I've fucking forgotten now.
How'd they go almost double? It's almost 50%.
1057. 1057.
Access granted.
Right. So I'm looking for backpacks and its cores, right? So this is
Yep, carry on.
3 Maya cores. Can you believe it?
Yeah, remember last time we had a complete red run. Everything was the same.
Right. This is going to be fun. Right. What fucking ammo have I got on here?
It's Terrapin 2Rs 1.
Not got a clue, mate. Not got a clue.
I
No,
always
it's
wonder
one.
when I go to
1R, I think.
It's 1R.
Terrapin.
I should know this, right? Because it's the Latin name for Earth. It's kind of ignorant not to know it, but hey. My blood spotting.
Right. I'm now totally fucked unless I find some more some more FS9 ammo.
The good news is all you have to do is get in-capped and not killed if you can't make it. You go to the hospital and then you can leave. You'll leave with all your gear.
Yeah.
I noticed in game chat earlier they were just saying why not just Alt F4. They were talking about this exact thing
Really?
just as I logged in. Yeah. Ammo is sticking out from him. It's kind of weird. It's a glitch. Glitchy glitch.
Well, I know I've got. I know I've got. I've got all those fucking enemies to take on before the helmet bit. And it's going to be backpacks next, so what I might do is get into the get into the room. Get a backpack and then just re-log. But I doubt if I'll have enough ammo. There he is. I doubt if I'll have enough ammo to get out of this. Unless I find fucking a stack of shitloads of FS9. So there's none there. No. Should have brought more fucking ammo. $16.73.
Of FS9, that's fine. You'll get to the end on that.
1673.
Easy.
1673. Don't let me forget. 1673.
Why is that? Is that how much you've got left at the moment?
You're trying to make me forget, aren't you?
No, I
It's
was
the
gonna-
code
I'll
number
remember
for the
number
door.
also.
1673 is the code number for the door. Don't make me talk about stuff until I put this code in, please.
It's okay. I've got it as well. I can tell you if you forget.
1673. Okay. 1673.
Access granted.
Okay, access granted. So I'm in the safe room.
Oh,
What do we got? Smolder backpack and fucking smolder backpack. Right, fine. Move all that. Time to put all this in. Not that fucking thing, I want to drop that. So yeah, the lesson is bring more ammo.
How low are you?
675 I've got.
Oh yeah, nicely
Oh
judged,
no, I haven't.
really.
I've got more now.
Yeah.
And
No,
wait a minute.
no, I'd say nicely judged. You'll be fine on that.
I think. I might be actually. I might be okay, but
I'm guessing you will. Because at the end there's less enemies. You've just got those two sections, right?
yeah. But I've got 825 now. So what I need to do. They're on the turrets. Give me a really fucking hard time. And they are hitting me through the wall. 1673.
Access granted.
Oh, are you going through again?
No. I'm in the security room. I need to get down the bottom, but they're shooting through the fucking wall. They're hitting me through the wall with the turrets, and
Yeah.
I've got no cover.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, you know, I'm gonna have a full fucking respawn on my hands in a minute. And I don't want to use all my ammo in an act of futile desperation. You know, I've got
If you get that low, you just pick up one of their weapons and start shooting.
yeah, it's not that, it's getting overwhelmed.
Yeah. You need like 5 seconds or 10 seconds clean to do that. While being shot at. Potentially.
Yeah. So I'm thinking. Yeah, good question. How am I going to get out of this? I'm going to have to go down the stairs. I need to take out the guys upstairs first. I don't know how many there are downstairs that I can't see, but the... Oh, fuck off. How can you shoot me through here? Fuckers.
How come inside the pledge store I can search for the Apollo and bring it up, and it's in the pledge store as unavailable? It's like,
Yeah, good question.
why? Usually they're not in the pledge store when they're unavailable. Are they? They're going to be even more FOMO-y, spammy.
Maybe.
Are they serious?
Yeah, maybe. Let me log out of this.
Are you just going to leave with you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, I know there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies that I know about, and the ones that respawn. But I took enough ammo when we were on a team of 2 or 3.
Yeah.
You know, you use a hell of a lot more ammo when you're solo, and I didn't account for that. I just didn't account for it. So, were you on the same server as me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you again then and see if it puts me back at the Onyx facility. I did remember to change my spawn point to Everest as well, because it was on Maria Pure of Heart in Lawville. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about what Thamas said. You know, take a gun that a lot of them use, like the Gallant. Really sensible thing to do. Because he was just picking up ammo from everywhere, and I'm like, yeah, that is fucking inspired. But I'm too used to the FS9.
I think what I would do is not carry the FS9 and just carry the P6 because I'm maining it anyway, right? And
Yeah, but P6 ammo is even less rare than FS9 ammo.
yeah.
So it's
See, the thing is, yeah.
It's logged me back into the same position.
Don't need to carry a lot of mags of FS9 because they're 75 on the P6.
Right.
Like, I try to carry 300
Let me
rounds, which is a lot of mags. It's like 35 mags.
Access granted.
see. There's a guy outside, and I'm not even hitting him. That is the thing with these guns.
Honestly, if the Apollo was much cheaper, I'd probably buy one, but I just can't justify it. That price is outrageous for what you get in the functionality.
Yeah.
It's just nuts.
I'm not hitting him
Nutsy
because
nuts.
he's fucking
Hey,
not spawned properly. I was seeing this guy.
do you have extra ammo back at Everest? Because I'm just going to the shop, or do you want me to buy some more for you as well?
Oh mate, they're all in a fucking T-pose. Oh fuck! You bastard! 1673.
Access granted.
Fucking gun shot straight through whatever.
I see it now. The glass. I saw it. Just saw it then.
Yep.
Yeah, straight through the glass. He definitely shot you through the glass.
So I've got a tier 3 injury. So what I'm going to do now is log out and wait a while. Put that away.
I'm buying more ammo. Do you need any?
I can get shitloads, mate. I've got, I don't know how much ammo I've got back at Everest, but I only brought sort of 15 mags with me, which is what I usually bring when we're in a team. So now I'll log out and I'll wait like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, just to make sure it's cleared that that login thing. Have a look, see what's going on Spectrum.
My God, it's quite a lot of activity.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's not. Maybe my comment's not there. Huh. Did I not press enter?
I don't know, mate.
Oh, yeah. Okay, everyone's got the same, yeah. I see the conversation that's taken place. My question is, given CIG's amazing surprise at bugs which the community are aware of, are they fully aware how bad their inventory glitching is at the moment and how easily some gear is becoming bugged?
Oh, great! They're putting in. They're putting together a new 4.3.1 build for a potential PTU release later today.
Yeah, I just read that too. Sorry. You were just reading seconds ahead of me.
Yeah. Cool. I'm guessing it's the same.
Okay.
Yep. Same in SC testing, so. Um, excuse me.
Oh, you're good then. This is very good. So what I'm hoping to see, which might be too much to ask. They obviously got a couple of fixes to put on the Apollo, but I'm hoping this update does not just focus on the Apollo. It gives us an inventory fix and the arms fix for the comms, for the Moby Glass issues with arms. And then any other inventory fixes, mission fixes beyond that, greatly appreciated. Be interesting if we get another mid-bed change. You're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
Shit, sorry, mate. I think, they're fine tuning it with the medbed situation. They're going in the right direction. To be honest, I don't agree with everything they've done. I can see why they're doing it, and it is for the betterment of everybody involved.
Yeah, I would have done something different, but what they've done is in the realm of good. If you get what I
Well,
mean, like
it
I'm not complaining about it.
it
Yeah,
encompasses everybody, and I'm
yeah.
still in, mate. I'm not getting out of this fucking room. I'm not getting.
Hold on, I need to switch back to you.
And now I've got a full spawn on my hands. There is no fucking way. There's no way I'm getting out of here.
Have you noticed Discord has put the search up the top? There's an aside, but
Yeah.
I am and it's annoying the shit out of me because the drop down keeps appearing, which is preventing me swapping to you. Oh, this room. Okay.
There's no fucking way I'm getting out of here.
Have you got like another 15% health you can med yourself on?
Yes.
Well, oh, okay, yeah. Looks to be a lot of them.
Oh, there's fucking loads.
I'd take those ones you're looking at outside there. I'd kill them first, because that just around the corner there, on the edge of that corner, without being visible on the stairs, is a great sniping spot. You might be able to pop off 5 or 6 of them from there without being attacked by other guys. So I'd go out that door there, yeah, and get those ones you're looking at. I'd leave him.
That isn't a door I can go out of.
No, go the door,
that door
at the other, yeah, the door at the other end, yeah. That guy that's close by you, I don't think he will come round. I think you can get those guys crouching outside the window, the 2 of them. Yeah, I think sneak along and get these 2 guys.
Nope.
Just crouch along there.
Nope. There is no way. No way. I'm going back out there.
Ready?
If I had more ammo, the only thing I would want to do right now is escape from this area. This is the most intense area enemy-wise, and yeah, I'm fucked basically. They're not touching me while I'm in this room. So what we'll do is exit to menu and leave it even longer. I left it for sort of 10 minutes last time I logged out. I'll leave it for 15 minutes now. But it's problematic because I'm going to waste. Yes, I could absolutely pick up other weapons and use them. I don't want to do that. Half of me is testing to see what happens when I'm logging out and back in, and half is wanting to save the armor, but it's completely a moot point anyway, because they're bringing out a new release later today, so I'm just fucking around having fun at the minute. It's just interesting to see what I can find within that scope. Wish I'd brought more ammo, because I'd be fighting my way through these now. I might bring double the amount of ammo. It's always good to have a little extra, but if I do that, I'll find loads of FS9 ammo that I'll be leaving behind, because I don't need it. It's great. I think it's really good. I can get into this. The Apollo is creating massive frame drops in the PTU, says Kim
who said that?
Lawrence. Kim Lawrence. He was a guy that turned up a couple of weeks ago. You know,
Oh, yeah, I see.
the usual Evocati freshman who knew everything. You know how some people are. I mean, my way of doing things is, you know, fit in to the existing infrastructure. You know, when you go to a new job and you don't walk into a new job, right, I know all there is to know about what you do and you can't teach me anything and I know better than you. People just hold their head in their hands and say, oh, fucking hell, not another one. Unless you're an absolute expert, you know, say you've worked in the automotive industry for 50 years and you go to a new job and people try and say, you don't know what you're talking about. I think somebody of that time served experience would know what they're talking about. Yeah.
Mm.
But
I
yeah,
worked in the automotive industry. When I was a high school kid, I used to polish the showroom of a car sales lot as an after school job.
I worked in a car garage for, oh God, I can't remember how long it was now. I really can't. It was one of the first jobs I got after leaving school, and worked in this garage where they were cowboys. You know, they were squirting oil on people's shockers, telling them that their shockers were leaking, so they needed replacing. In fact, I had a car myself about, I'm going back 10 years or more now. Yeah, 15, maybe 18 years ago. And I took it into a garage and it was on the ramp and I was talking to the boss of the garage, telling him what needed doing. My car was up in the air on the ramp and one of the guys walked across and said, did you know your shockers are leaking? And I said, since when? I checked them this morning and they were all great, they were all fine. He said, come and have a look. So he took me across to the car. Sure enough, there was oil dripping down the shocker, but it was coming from the middle of the shocker and it was clean oil. And I put my finger on it and rubbed it between my thumb and my finger. I said, that's absolutely clean oil. I said, the oil coming out of them shockers will be jet black. I looked on the bench beside the ramp and there was a fucking oil can. And I was about to grab the oil can and he, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? I says, I'm checking to see if the oil in that can is the same colour as the oil on my finger. And he just looked at me. And I said, yeah, I've worked in a garage where they used to do this. And I went over to the boss, told him what had happened. And the guy obviously, no, I didn't do that. And I said, I knew the guy, you know, Jeff, his name was. And I said, look, I checked him this morning. Prior to bringing the car in, I checked the shockers. None of them were leaking. Where he squirted oil, it shouldn't leak. It's a solid body. I said, so my shockers don't need replacing. And that, you know, that was, on top of that, they charged me, I went in for the brake pipes doing, and they quoted me £120 and ended up charging me 170 because of some other, the master cylinder needed replacing. And I'm like, you fucking wankers. Never went back to that garage after that. In fact,
Yeah.
Jeff's son, Lyndon, he worked as a mechanic at the garage, and he asked me about fucking 6 years later. He said, how come you don't come back to us anymore? And I told him exactly why. I said, because one of your guys squirted oil on my shockers, told me the shockers were leaking, and yeah, fuck that, mate. So if I can't trust you, I'm not bringing my car back. And he said, fair comment. You know.
Am I on open mic?
Mm-hmm. You certainly are, mate.
This guy is just popping up in between the ASOP and me, just being a cunt. And I'm gonna go use the ASOP in...
What's he doing?
They'll get yeeted if they come to my hangar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They certainly will.
I just need to get out anything to get a hangar.
Yeah.
Get away from them.
Yeah. Give it another 5 minutes. I really want to see how long you need to be logged out to not respawn in the same place. If you'd have
I
asked
think it
me,
varies.
yeah, if you asked me, I would have said 5 minutes or more. That's what I believed the time period was, but this is,
There
yeah.
might be, they might have a process that cleans up stowage every 5 minutes, so it might vary like between 15 and 20 or whatever, you know, it might vary by a number of minutes because the process that does the stowage cleanup is periodic,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean,
It's like,
I've got grenades on me. I could incapacitate myself, but then I'm going to be waiting an hour and a half to die if nobody else comes along. Somebody else could have come along and revived me, and then
oh, yeah.
you know, it just creates.
Yeah. The other thing you could have done is just gone out there and see who you could shot and hope that you got incapacitated when you were taken down and not full death. There's a chance you get full death though, right? And then you lose your loot.
Yeah, losing
is the problem.
losing
Yeah.
the loot isn't a big thing. You know, right now I realise I didn't take enough ammunition. Looking back, hindsight is a wonderful teacher. But looking back, I could have probably made it through that room with the ammo I'd got if I'd have been quick about it. But like I say, experience is something you need just after you need it. Experience is something you get just after you need it. You know, you never.
Yeah.
Nobody has a crystal ball to predict the future. But it's interesting just to see the dynamics of this thing work.
I am gonna go turn off. I'm gonna change my aircon and put some socks on. 'Cause it's actually cold. Back in a sec.
Okay, mate. Is it going to be like the little pink socks with Powerpuff Girls on them? Or fucking Scooby-Doo Gang? God, I'd love some socks with Scooby-Doo Gang on them. I wonder if you can buy them. Or like the Mystery Machine socks. You got socks with the Mystery Machine on, that'd be cool. I've got some Homer Simpson socks which I've had for absolutely fucking decade. Well, no, I've had them for about 20 years, and really good socks. Don't wear them often because it's one of my prized possessions. But yeah, you just enjoy your Powerpuff Girls socks, mate. What was their motto? God, it's Powerpuff Girls. Jesus, it's fucking must be 20 years since I've seen one of them cartoons. And I always get Powerpuff Girls mixed up with Power Rangers, and I always get Power Rangers mixed up with G-Force. It's Seven Zack Seven and the Fiery Phoenix and all that shit. In fact, did I hear they were doing a movie, a G-Force movie?
Back.
Welcome back, mate. So, the question is, have you got a pair of Powerpuff Girl socks?
What? Of what?
You know the Powerpuff Girls, the cartoon?
No.
You haven't got any socks with Powerpuff Girls on them?
Don't even know what Powerpuff Girls are.
Oh, man. Google it.
These are... I don't know if you have Kathmandu brand.
No.
I'm wearing hiking socks, basically, really warm ones.
Yeah. Thermal socks. I've got some of those.
Yeah.
They're like, it's like wool. They're wool socks, but on the inside it's all fluffy like wool. Try to describe it. On the outside they look like normal socks, and they've got a weave, but on the inside it's just like fleecy wool. Absolute brilliant socks. They cost a fucking fortune. I think they were about £10 for one pair of socks, but geez, do they keep your feet warm.
Yeah.
There's a company called Thermaltake, and they made these socks, and they do a lot of hats and gloves and all kinds of different clothing. I've got it's not Thermaltake. Thermaltake are a fucking hardware manufacturer. What am I thinking of? Let me look this up. I know what I'm talking about. Thinsulate is what I'm thinking of. Fucking Thinsulate, not Thermaltake. So yeah, these this material, Thinsulate, it's not. There's not a lot of material involved, but it keeps you really, really warm. I've got Thinsulate hats, and they're just so good. Because we get not massively cold winters, but like -10 in the UK would feel like -40 in other places of the world, because we're in an island and we've got all this water vapor in the air. It just makes it so much colder. But you'll know you've been to the UK in winter. You know what it's like. So when weather forecast gets to like -4 or 5, people start to get worried.
Yeah.
But I was once skiing in Italy, in the Italian Alps, and the hotel we stayed in had a thermometer outside it, and we came back one night and it was minus 28 degrees, and it was snowing, and I have never ever seen fucking snowflakes as beautiful as that. They hit your clothing, and you could see the defined crystals. Because in the UK, snow falls and it's like cotton wool. But in Italy, these snowflakes were like snow crystals. They were absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and it was minus 28, and I was out in just like a fleece jacket and my jeans and my trainers, no gloves or hat. And I said, no fucking way is it minus 28. It wasn't, I wouldn't class that as freezing. But it was the thermometer said minus 28 degrees Celsius. I would have said it was like 0 or very close to 0. Because in the UK, it won't snow unless it's slightly above 0.
Oh shit.
I think between 2 or 4 degrees, something like that, and then it'll snow. Right, that should be enough time. That's 18 minutes. So I'm now gonna log in. And I'm gonna log in normally this time. I'm not gonna join you. I'm just logging in from the Persistent Universe button.
What? They sent me in that email I got about my thing expiring. They're saying you need to make payment by the 12th. They've sent me the email on the frickin' 16th telling me I need to pay by the 12th. I have already paid, but I paid on the 13th.
Oh, you need to give them a call.
Because the policy expired on the 14th.
You need to call them.
Nowhere previous. What's that?
You need to give them a call and see what's going on. If you've already paid, and you can prove that you've paid, you're covered. Unless they turn around and say, you know, we're not honouring your insurance policy even though you paid. You just say, well, fuck off, give me a refund and fuck off. Right, I'm back in the Onyx facility. In fact,
But that
I'm on
didn't work.
a
What?
med
Are you
bed.
back at the med bay?
I'm back in the Onyx facility medical bay, yeah.
That's a good result, right?
Yeah, that's
what you
cool.
wanted?
That's over 15 minutes though. That was about 18 minutes. In fact, it's 20 minutes exactly now since I logged out. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was possible to do this. Because on live, if you get into any difficulties on live where it actually does matter, then I want to be informed.
Yeah. So you don't want to go back through the same one because you've already looted, right?
I think somebody's here anyway because there's med pens missing.
Oh yeah. Do you want to take another one and I join you? Yes. Or
You can if you like,
and
mate.
bring
If you're not doing anything, yeah. But what I'm
Yeah.
gonna
So I'll bring you FS9 ammo then.
no, it's fine. I'm going back to Everest anyway.
Oh, you're going back.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think somebody is here because there's med pens missing out of the medical containers. They've left the decon and just took the med pens. Come on. I'm having problems with my controls here. hoping that my ship is stored. It should be, but you never know.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's stored here, so I can just retrieve
Your
that.
vehicle has been delivered to
Funny thing that happened, I don't know if you remember yesterday, but I lost a container on the ship. It just disappeared. I got another 2 SCU container out this morning, and it wouldn't snap to the grid where that container had vanished from. So I put the container in the other grid on the opposite side of the Pisces, stored the ship. A couple of hours later, retrieved the ship, and both containers turned up.
Yeah, that is in line with what people are saying, is the imagery keeps loading an older image.
Yeah, I've seen that loads of times. Loads of times.
Yeah.
And it holds you up.
And yeah, so obviously, like it's too much work for the game to continually clean up as it goes, right? So you would have multiple records in the replication layer, which are just ID'd or a date thing or something.
Yeah.
So the system can always find out the newest one, right? But there must be some weirdness where the replication layers across multiple machines and something goes wrong and you just get the older one back. I told you like once I had a crime stat escalation from a crime stat I'd paid days before and everything like this, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I just left and went to another region, reloaded, no crime stat, no nothing, everything up to date.
There's some
It's like
weirdness going on.
it's not loading. Yeah, it's not loading the latest.
Yeah. Yeah. What do we got here? Can we?
It's pretty cool the flexibility they are allowing, right?
Yeah.
Like in Arc, how they deal with this multi-shard everything situation, multi-service situation, is that there's when you go to change servers, there's a countdown timer, and it says, and it gives you the countdown to the next save and from the last save, and you can make the decision yourself that anything on you will be lost when you change servers, which you haven't held on to for more than that 15-minute timer. Right? That's how Arc deal with it. To just say, hey, we're just going to do a universal save, right? Like approach. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I mean, thank God we're not in that situation. That would just be immersion breaking bullshit. It works for Arc because you barely swap, right? So yeah. It's not. I mean, that's more like a cluster of servers you're allowed to jump between as opposed to a full shard dynamic implementation. Hey, I'm gonna go to a bathroom break while you're getting your shit together.
Okay.
Just.
Now where the fuck is that? Where's that looming gone? There it is. Because there's a scope on here. I'm going to take off. That's why I kept it. I don't know why. Just did. Right. Get out of here. Right, so
Shields offline. Landing gear
is that
raised.
Hurston? Yes, it is. So we'll aim for this. Looks like we can get to Evers Harbour.
Hello.
Okay, mate.
Quantum drive is now on.
Gonna stop there.
Is now off.
We'll go to OM6 first, not risk going to Evers Harbour straight away because
Quantum drive
we're
is now
crashing
on.
into the goddamn planet.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
This guy's having an entire conversation with himself. The Vanta guy
Whereabouts is that?
in game chat. His last statement, he's saying I haven't pledged for it and I have it in hangar.
Yeah, that's possible.
But earlier on, he was asking if anyone has it. Was he asking for that purpose?
Dunno.
I don't have it in my hand. The guy's just all over the place in what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got it. Okay. Is it the subscriber perk?
I don't know what you're talking. What's he got in his hangar that he hasn't pledged
Are
for?
they... He's saying he's got the Apollo, but he didn't pledge for it.
I have not got a clue.
Could be a
Is that on live or a PTU?
same PTU. The subscriber stuff usually only counts for live.
Yeah.
I think this guy's just talking crap, right?
And what's his name?
He's
Avantor.
Evantor. Yeah. He's contradicted himself a couple times already. Don't own. Oh, for a moment I thought I had it, but it was the Ursa. Oh my god, this guy's stoned.
Shit. I'm gonna die.
Why?
Because I fucking tapped
Yeah.
thrusters while my gear was down.
Oh yeah.
And it shot forward as though I boosted it for, yeah, bollocks.
Oh yeah. That's okay. You called ATC. You lose nothing. You keep all your gear.
Yeah, but I've got a ship with a container in it with some shit in it, so I don't fucking care. I care more about the issue of the issue of stuff just not happening properly.
I'll claim your ship and go shopping.
Well, I'm gonna go to my hangar and see if there's any wreck.
Oh yeah.
Still got my Apex. Oh yes, still got my goddamn Apex. In fact, I picked up. How fucking cool do I look, mate? I've got ASD jumpsuit, ASD technician jumpsuit. I need some fucking boots. I haven't got any boots.
Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
Anthony Abba, please contact the phone.
Oh my god, this guy's had a massive conversation based on him not reading the word Ursa. Hello.
It's funny when people make a mistake and they try and dig them. They've dug a hole for themselves and they try and dig themselves out of it.
Yeah.
And
Your insurance claim has been sent.
you know, it's just funny to
Vehicle
Yeah.
selected.
At least he
Your
is
vehicle
showing
has
some
been delivered to the
humility,
following
right?
locations.
I
So,
don't know. I
yeah,
don't
we'll
know
give
if
him
he is
that.
or not or isn't.
To the ASOP, your vehicle has
He
been
is,
brought to us,
yeah.
so please visit us again.
In fact, I'm going to turn. I usually turn global chat off because it's just fuck it. It's not worth bothering.
I don't mind it when the numbers are low.
Right. So
It's interesting. I can check that ship rentals. Oh, not at Louisville. Duh. Are you?
I don't see any bits of my ship. I don't see fuck all.
I don't even see your hangar label.
Are we in a party?
Oh, we're not party. Duh. Nah, because you've just kicked me out of your party.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm really, really gonna have to remember that.
Welcome.
Never ever use your boost while your gear is down.
Oh, but how much is the game trolling you to boost by going so slowly? How it's infuriating, right? You
Well,
know,
yeah,
if you
but
touch that button, you might die. But my God, it's painful if
I
you
keep
don't.
forgetting. I keep honestly keep forgetting that it does that. Sometimes it's fine, and then other times you're just doomed.
Yeah.
You shoot forward. There's no way of braking. You, you know, you're absolutely fucked. You know you're gonna die. And there's no way out of it. Right, so I've got Halcyon. I've got patina. I've got two sets of patina arms. Halcyon legs. Halcyon helmet. Patina backpack. I think I've got. Oh yeah, I've got the Maya. Lots of issues with this. You know, lots of problems that I don't want to deal with. Right, so that should be the second set of I had 4 sets, didn't I? So yeah, this is good. Oh god, get out of that. And the worst thing is, I had some laser pistols, and I think they all went up in the crash.
What?
Right.
Hey, what is the digital citizen con package? What is that? Is
Don't
that
know
like
yet.
a virtual goodie bag?
Yeah. That's going to be revealed while SitCon is on.
Ah,
And
but have they already selling it?
yep, of course they want your money. You're going to pay for it before you get it. You'll get it at the
Okay.
end of SitCon, and the offer will be open until SitCon ends. So on the very last day of SitCon, you should find out what that package contains and whether you want to buy it or not.
Uh-huh.
I think that's the... Oh god, did I just put fucking silly ammo on my armor?
I must admit that someone's just commented on how unnecessarily dark the pyro hangers are. I agree 100%, man. Like, they're absurdly dark. The trope is taken too far.
Thing is, I don't see any ammo.
Freight elevator.
I'm guessing it should be in my core. It should be in the core that I had on. But nope. Oh, where this fucking stuff goes.
Just making sure. Okay, my microphone is off. It's off, it's off, it's off.
I can still hear you, mate.
No, it's off for in-game.
Right.
I was wondering why a couple of people have run up to me. Is it because I'm wearing the new armor? I thought it's common enough now that it wouldn't be novelty. But I'm not wearing the arms because they're bugged. So I'm not even in a full suit.
Mm-hmm.
It is very unlikely it is only the yellow colour that is bugged. But I will try another colour just to confirm.
Yeah. So I've got... Oh god, no. Don't do this. It's that one, isn't it?
What are you doing?
I tried to unstack some ammo and it fucking reloaded my gun.
Ah, yeah. I've given up on stacking and unstacking.
Yeah, it's just shit. So I've now got to fuck around to get that
Yeah. It worked
magazine.
when they first brought it out, right? And it's all been downhill from there.
Yeah, but the problem is I've just put that magazine back in my gun and it tells me it's 75/75 because I put the wrong... What the fuck's going on here?
Because right now on this version, we've got the inventory issue. I think you just have to go along with everything until we get the next patch. We know it's balked, right?
Full ammo. Right. Yeah, it's excuse me, it's a bit shafted, isn't it? So, in fact, be right back, mate.
The guy just ran out, looked at circled my armor and nodded. Excellent. I like that. I like it.
God, the wind outside is so fierce. It's rattling the windows. Um, I've got some secure locks on my windows, which basically lock them into place. You'll never be able to open them. And I've had to put the secure locks on to stop the windows from moving around. They're not open, they're closed, but they're still creaking and knocking and yeah.
My windows don't knock and creak with wind, but the wind. I'm in a high-rise building. The wind howls. It makes this screeching noise, which was what I was getting for that storm, which only finished yesterday.
Right.
It was still. I mentioned it was still storming last night, right? I couldn't tell when we were in that rainy storm. It was funny because I couldn't tell what was outside noise and what was in game noise.
Now, are you?
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. I thought you'd finished.
Am I what?
Are you wanting to do the Halcyon
I'm already.
mission?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the mission itself.
Oh, I don't think it's worth it because the new patch will drop soon and we'll do it again in that, right?
Well, I was just going to
So
say, if you are,
just do it.
I would take a multi-tool. If you wanted to.
Don't bother. Always carry a tractor beam because we might have a situation where one of us is down and we need to tractor beam to a safe place.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find out where my black cherry is. Oh, it's here. I've seen it. I know. Right.
But my windows creak and the whole building creaks with earthquakes. And I've had situations where the window noise, because they're bending so much in an earthquake, is quite loud.
Yeah.
We get proper earthquakes here, not like... Yeah, I've seen some headlines in the UK of like an earthquake being 3.9 or something. I'm thinking, it's a truck driving past. How can you tell the difference?
The earthquakes we've had in the UK, I could count on one hand in 5 decades.
Oh, okay, yeah. Literally through hundreds, I've felt.
Because
hundreds.
It's not an earthquake area. The last earthquake we had hit 2 areas of the UK separated by hundreds of miles. So nobody could work out why that had happened, but there was an epicenter. It was just strange.
I was northwest of Christchurch when the Christchurch earthquake happened here, the big one recently.
Isn't that where Dan Wooten comes from?
Don't know, who's Dan Wooten?
A fucking Kiwi that came over here and thinks he's a journalist. He used to be on a channel called GB News, and he's he's done a couple of good articles and broadcasts in his life, but that's it. Dan Wooten, WOOTTON. Look him up on Google.
I was feeling the aftershocks, and I've been in many earthquakes, right?
Yeah.
Also in the Philippines. But driving into Christchurch, and I took the first exit off the motorway to go to the east side of Christchurch.
Mm-hmm.
So I took the first off ramp, and both myself and the car in front were slowing down, looking, and there's a giant crevasse like that had opened up about 2.5 meters wide and about 60 meters long that crossed the entire off ramp and went off into the grass and opened up this big crevasse.
Wow.
And we both drove off into the grass, round the end of it, back onto the off ramp, and carried on. I was in a mining vehicle with lights on and everything, right? So I actually looked the part, but had to be careful. like in Christchurch, the liquefaction was so bad you drove your seatbelt off because the top of the road could be all hollow underneath. Cars were falling into the road and into water and mud, so you needed to get out of your car if your car collapsed into the ground.
Yeah.
So you'd have your seatbelt off so you wouldn't get stuck. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. I drove past buildings with shocks where the whole car was just rocking and bouncing around. Bits of buildings were falling down beside me. I took stuff to my mother's place, helped her out, took stuff to a friend's place, and I had access to move because the vehicle I was in. And that night, that first night, I drove past the CTV building and it was still on fire. And that was a real cock up of mismanagement where people died in that because the person in charge of that area thought the whole city was like that, didn't want to overuse resources and didn't make a big enough deal about it.
Really?
People died over a very long period of time and were texting relatives overseas. It's a real fuck up, right?
Yeah,
It really, it's a real small country mentality fuck up.
Right.
Like, it is so shameful and so infuriating. And I remember driving past it thinking, why is this building still on fire?
Yeah.
And I had no idea at that point people were still alive in there. It's just
Yeah.
yeah, freaking
It's
awful.
for fuck's sake, why can't I? The fuck is going on? This inventory is really fucking pissing me off. I've just spent ages stacking med pens, and then I'm trying to put them on my armor. They don't want to go on. My med pens still don't want to fucking go on. What the hell? Inventory's trying to refresh itself. It's fucked up. It's having a fit. Right, and now I've lost everything in my inventory apart from my multi-tools. Jesus fucking wept.
Is it so I had the point where the armor I was wearing once it glitched. I just put on another set of whatever I had armor because it was just pointless. Even when I put it in inventory, the percentages of items stored in it were changing. It's just shagged. Anything you've stored something in will probably be bugged if you're in the same situation I was in.
I've got 369 med pens, and I've just stacked about 60 or 70, and I've put them all in one stack, and now I can't fucking access that stack. Maybe
Yeah.
it's too many med pens at once, but
Nah, just would one or more of them are glitched, and that's it.
yeah, let me just.
So just leave that stack, get other mid pens. Easy to get.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks nice. Looking at
I've got a
Apollo.
4 delay, that's probably why. Now let me drag these over here. They won't drag over, they disappear when I try. Yeah, it's just fucked up. So I've got what I need, I think. Have I got my sustenance? Yes, I have. I've got my guns, I've got everything else. I just need some med pens. In fact, I'll put 4 med pens out of here. I probably stacked too many med pens in one stack. But I don't know. If I think on, I'll just sell everything. Everything I've got, I'll just sell it and get some cash together. I mean, 369 med pens. It's going to be what, 36,900 credits if you're selling them at 100 each. If that's right. Yeah. So
Getting back out. You gonna do Onyx again?
yeah, sure, mate. I need to cancel that contract actually. Oh no, I don't, because I've logged out and back in.
Yeah, we
haven't
want a
I?
different location. You already looted it.
Yeah.
Cancel it. Take it. And
I
pick
don't need
another
to because I logged out. So
Okay,
this is
I'll take it. And,
S1D3.
oh, have you just taken one?
Yep. I'll
Yeah.
share it
Cool.
now. Sharing now.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay. And I'm just going for the exploration, adventure, whatever I can get hold of that suits me, basically. I've brought, in fact, have I brought enough fucking ammo?
Hey, it's Arkin here. Client seems to think there's more to uncover at Onyx. Wants you to run Yorit's experiment again and suggested we adjust the independent variables. Which I guess means try
I'll
shit
bring
and see
5
what
more.
sticks. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, should be fine.
I think this is the first time I've known I really want a ship that I can't justify buying. Well, I don't really want
What
it.
ship?
It's not that
Don't
bad.
say the Arrow.
No, the Apollo.
Oh, sorry, the Apollo. Don't say the Apollo.
Yeah, I would actually like to own one, but I'm only ever going to buy one in game.
Right. Well, that won't happen for 6 months. The you know the score. While
Yeah, Karen.
while the ship is the best thing since sliced bread, you can't buy it in game.
Oh yeah,
Only
yeah.
after they nerf it and made it shit because another new ship is on the horizon.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Actually, I was surprised. The Max got nerfed so early. It was like it was
What, the
almost honest. If you get what I
Freelancer?
mean.
Freelancer Max.
The Star Lancer.
Starlancer. Is that the fuel carrier?
No, the fuel carrier is Starfarer. The
Right.
Star Lancer, you know, the Max and the TAC are the brother and sister in the BLD to come.
Could be.
Yeah. Sorry.
It could be. I don't know.
So that Mac, they actually degraded it really soon in the sale, which was kind of honest.
Wait on.
I do want to sometime this week do some stuff in live and make sure I've got my load out. Is he meaning GF as in girlfriend? Is it true if I get an address in Javelin, I get a GF?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I should imagine if CIG are giving away free NPC girlfriends, then the Javelin would be the best-selling ship in Star Citizen.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't even look, I could see. Oh, yeah. I think, if I was doing a bunker and I saw an abandoned Apollo, I would be tempted to shoot the doors off and go for a bit of a joyride just to check it out.
Hmm.
We don't get. We don't get yeeted from a ship if it's game rules, right? If it's abandoned, belongs to the insurance company. As in when you scan it, it's game rules, the label.
Oof, don't know, mate. I haven't got into the scanning. I think it was it you who told me when you scan a ship now, it comes up
Yeah.
with the owner name?
Yeah, try it out as you leave the station.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'll have to check. I'll have to check into it.
It's handy, right? I think the same IRL problems with people being anonymous are a game problem when
Welcome
people are
to the
anonymous.
aSOC vehicle
Yeah.
retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has visited
Life, yeah.
I'm going to risk bringing another container up. It doesn't matter. I've got loads of them. I've got enough money to buy more as well. So, actually, that might be an idea. If I this stack of 369 med pens, if I bring it up on the elevator and send it down, it'll unstack them all because I can't do fuck all with them in a big stack like that.
Do they do mid-pens survive patches?
No, consumables.
Okay.
So food and drink, med pens,
I would-
ammunition.
Oh shit! Something went bang in my house. Back a sec.
Okay, mate. And there are no med pens on the elevator. But there are now. So if I send that back down, hopefully I'll have 369 med pens in my single med pens in my is that done? This is going fucking weird. This is going real weird. Let me just get a container to SCU wherever they are. There we go. And vehicles utility. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I bring that up, let's see what happens when I bring this up.
Heck, I have no idea what that was. I thought my landing gear was down and just accelerated forward, but no.
Okay, mate. I've got fucking med pens going under the elevator.
Oh, I know what that noise could have been. I'm going to check something else.
This is fucked up. Yeah, this is completely fucked up. Store. Now, there were some more, but I don't know where the fuck they've gone. Have I even stored that one? Yes, I have. And this is so fucked up, it's unreal. Should have put the med pens in the container. Right.
I'm at the facility in the lobby.
Okay, mate. I'll send that down. I'm still in the hangar. I was actually waiting for you to turn up. I didn't realise you were going straight there.
Ah, right. So you can see.
So I was waiting in the hangar.
Marker.
Never mind. I'll make my way there in just a minute. Okay. Right.
Ah, he's talking about Shepherd's Rest. I see.
Well, me and Thammers went to look at the cutter's rig earlier. You know, for the pirate code.
Yeah.
And neither me nor him could actually work out from what was written what they were asking for.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah.
Based on what we could see. Right, let me target and scan a ship. Hang on, do I have to be in scanning mode to scan a ship?
Nope.
So I've targeted a ship and I've scanned and it...
Oh. Yeah. Just the normal ping now works.
Eh?
Just the normal ping worked for me.
Right, bear with me. I'm untargeting the ship. So where do I get the info up for the ship that I've just pinged?
I had the name just appear like a label rather than the ship just being the code. After I pinged, I could see the name.
No, I'm getting MZ4993LN 2.3 kilometers.
It's okay. I wonder how close you got to be. It's quite close though. Huh.
1.3 kilometers. I'm still getting the name of the ship. In fact, it looks like an Apollo. It really
Weird. I'm gonna try it again then when I'm around ships.
It looks like an Apollo medical.
Landing gear deployed.
And funnily enough,
I think out of the two, I would go the triage.
you would.
Yep.
Now I wonder, I'm going to waste a bit of time here, mate. I wonder what's going to happen if I back my ship up to this. I know what I'm doing. going to back my ship up to this, just to waste a bit of time. And
Hey, you just accepted this, eh?
I did what?
Yeah. You just accepted this mission. It's weird that the first instruction, well, the one I can see, is to retrieve a region code, because that's like before that you have to do the multi-pipe thing, then the condenser thing after that, and then you get the region code bit.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is excuse me. I've just stolen an Apollo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you... what one is it?
It's medical.
Okay. I'll come... Do you want to fly it here, or I come to you?
I'm coming to you now, mate.
Okay.
Why, you going to jerk off over it or something?
Ah, I thought I'd go for a bit of a flight with you and check it out, have a look around, a bit of
Well, put it this way.
Yeah.
I'm going to fly it to you. You can do what the fuck you like with it.
Okay.
I am... Wait a minute. Something's not fucking happening here. You bastard.
What?
It's not responding to me.
In what way not responding? Power?
For some reason, yeah, it cut. I went into quantum jump and it cut everything. I had to power the ship off and fiddle around getting the fucking engines to come back online. It just wasn't responding. But it is private property. I have stolen it. But I'm gonna have a good look around it and check it out. I just wanted to get it out of the way of Everett's Harbour first. This thing is fucking slow. No acceleration.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure I'll be able to request a hangar.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I am wondering if it won't give you a hangar. I'll then park outside, and I'll come and pick you up in my ship. If you get what I mean?
Yeah. But it should be fine.
It's got no turrets though, this that I know of, so it can't shoot at you.
I'm just wondering when to slow down. I guess I better take it slowly.
Yeah.
But it is a hell of a ship. It's very sluggish. It reminds me of the Constellation in how sluggish it is.
Gonna be Starlance performance if you ever flew the Max or the TAC.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up what a Starlancer is, because it's not a ship in my mental periphery.
Okay.
But this fucking thing, oh god!
It is the triage.
The fucking
Nice.
C2 is faster than this fucking thing. I mean, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you have to keep up your. Are you in what mode are you in right now, Nav or SCM?
SCM.
Oh, you're in SCM. I can see where it is now.
Fucking hell,
That's not
it's...
the advanced HUD, is it? That's the regular HUD.
Oh, mate, I don't know. I really don't know. I just stole it and flew it here. I haven't had time to
I
check
know,
it
I
out or
mean,
anything.
no, that's your own settings, whether or not you set to by default use advanced HUD.
Uh,
A lot of people don't for immersion, but I do.
you know, I could check this out later, but let
Yeah,
me have a see.
let's see what happens.
Breaking off and doing things in between what you're doing when what you're doing needs doing first isn't efficient.
Yeah,
Let's have a see. Where's the HUD? There it is.
one more.
So there's all the advanced HUD shit.
There. Oh, I see what you're doing, yeah.
So I can land here. It's opening a hangar.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, you've got 3 options in that shot. Ooh. It used to just be 1 option for advanced HUD, now there's 3. Interesting. So I know advanced HUD labels now gives you words instead of symbols. So it says coupled in ESP.
You got 2 bunks. I don't know what the fuck that is. Something going on with the doors. I find it odd that the bunks are in the... What the fuck is this? Send elevator?
I have to check on my own ships whether I get 3 options now.
Call
That's
elevator. Let me see. So what the fuck is this? Go
That's
down.
what- Yeah,
Go
that is
down.
an elevator. Oh, yeah.
So the elevator's fucked.
Why?
Oh
Yeah, it is fucked.
it goes down, but I can't. I can only go down
So
like halfway.
So what it looked like to me is it didn't go right the way down, then all of a sudden it kind of appeared, spawned in down, but then when I pressed up, I dropped out of it part way up. So
you've got
yeah, elevator looks broken.
T3 bed.
They've got the base layout on it.
I can't open some doors, but I can open other doors. It seems that the automatic doors are fine. What the fuck's this? I don't know.
Have you've got unlocked map day, you can sit in the pilot seat and choose the unlock option.
Yeah, where's the button for this fucking hatch door thing? Is that it?
I couldn't open the rear door.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do what you suggest. Open all doors.
Yeah. Do a unlock
What, are you,
as well at the same time.
Are you pressing all the buttons outside to see if you can get access to it in like a giddy fit hysteric? Oh, let me in, let me in! Huh.
No, I have, when the elevator come down, I tried to ride that up, didn't work.
Right.
I then walked round and tried the rear ramp, didn't
Good.
work. I then walked
Now,
to the
control
elevator
and
tried it.
U, I think, is to unlock everything, and control and O is to open everything.
Open. Yep, which has worked. The elevator came down again.
Right.
And yeah, I'm literally physically hitting the bottom of the ship when I try and come up on the elevator. It's broken, yeah. But the rear is now open. All good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I just want to get that container off.
Yeah, sure, you didn't want to hit me. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know you were running up. I couldn't see you. If you watch the stream, you'll see the angle at which you came up. Didn't even know you were running up the ramp.
Yeah. The
And that's why I stream.
I can't get. See if you can open this again. I can't. Yeah, good idea taking the box off. This may yeet itself. Oh, it's just really delayed. It's the game. Okay, so buttons are working with an incredible delay. Ooh.
Okay.
Eee. Oh, isn't this nice? Isn't this the worst cargo layout of any ship in the game, maybe?
Well, there is no cargo.
Yeah, there is.
Where?
So, we come back on the ship, I'll show you.
The
And
Apollo
you'll see,
is listed as
how bad
having
it is.
no cargo.
Yep, it's got 32 SCU.
Is it?
Yep. Where did you put the box? Just in the middle, did you?
No, I put the box in top of the ramp, in just inside the hatch.
To the ASOC
Oh, yeah,
vehicle
yeah.
retrieval system.
When you come in, I'll show you. Oh yeah, they've got the base
Your insurance
two
claim has
T3
been sent.
setups and even swapped the modules. It's unfortunate. It would have been good to see two different modules. Ooh, I like. I'm thinking this is possibly the best cockpit in the game, but I guess that doesn't matter if the ship you're flying isn't anywhere near it. I'm just looking at your this MFD thing. I need to. Get the second page of options. Oh, HUD. Hmm? Oh yeah, I have them all on. Are you back on the ship, or are you still doing something else? Table doesn't fold up. Unplayable. Are you there? You're muted.
Just bear with me, mate.
This is awesome. I'm gonna check. It is 2 hours, Terrapin.
Yeah, the ship itself is going to be a sitting duck at that speed.
Yeah, that's why I think having the slower one with more shielding is pointless. If you can't get away, you're dead anyway.
Hmm.
Mitchell Panada. Mate, she just
I mean,
bringing up on her calls.
take it for a fly around. Oh no, you'll have to get me to open the hangar. It's bad at handling. The speed is shit slow. You won't be going anywhere in that ship in a hurry.
Yeah, which actually was what annoyed me about the Starlight. So. Was how slow it was. If you consider that the Terrapin Medic has a nav speed of 1150 and the Apollo Medivac has a nav speed of 1000, it's 150 slower, which means a whole bunch of bad ships can catch it.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of just SCM boost speeds, they're considerably slower than the Constellations. Their SCM speeds are outrageously lower than all Constellations. Yeah. The Terrapin Medic, I know you couldn't put like your 2 SCU box in it, but it is a far more nippy, smaller cross-section thing.
Mm. That was really funny when you called me, and then Thammers showed up, and he's like he'd just woken up, and I'm like, oh god, he's just woken the guy up.
I didn't realise he'd have the app on his phone or have no quiet hours. You know, I thought he'd be in game with you.
He
okay.
maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes before you called. He said he was gonna wind down and go watch a movie or something. I can't remember what he exactly said, but yeah.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Once playing with a team of gamers, and we had a girl from Poland playing with us, and she was really nice girl, and we were all in game having a laugh one day, and she bursts onto the chat and says, "Will you guys shut the fuck up? I'm trying to get some sleep here." And we all kind of, what are you talking
Come
about?
up onto the chip, by the way. I'll show you the storage.
And she said, "I'm trying to get some sleep and all I can hear is you fuckers talking." And we said, well, just turn the chat off. You know.
She got it set to. Oh,
I don't know what
it's
she had it set on, but she was complaining that we were talking, and all she had to do was fucking turn the sound off or turn the chat off.
Yeah.
It was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
So entitled, you wouldn't fucking believe it. You know, like, you are ruining my sleep.
So here's a few weird design things. For one, as you're coming in the back, that shape there is a docking port shape, right? Weird.
Well, maybe they've saved themselves some element of design. I don't know.
But to the sides here, this here is 16 SCU. That is an 8 by 2 by 2 area of
And
storage.
how
you're
do
in.
you how do you
And
access the storage?
by putting 2 by 1 boxes in through the back, just like you did.
Well, that's fucking useless then.
Yep, exactly. It is the worst cargo design of any ship in the game, I believe.
I didn't think it had any cargo.
Nah, that's a grid. That's a proper sticky grid. Same as the other side. And as you can see, it's very close too to that side, right? It's going to be quite finicky even if you... Yeah. So that corridor in here probably prevents anything beyond a 2 by 1 box. And obviously this is not a mistake. This is intentional. They don't want people using this as a daily driver. They want it to be...
Well,
which is the only reason
you
I'd buy
are
it.
gonna struggle to get an 8 SCU box through here.
You wouldn't get a 4 SCU box. How would you get a 4? There's no way.
You might get a 4 through, but the 8 is just too fucking high.
I believe a 4 SCU is too wide.
You might just squeeze it through. I'd have to test, but yeah, you are gonna struggle. And to be honest, mate, I've had a look around it, and it is what it is. And yeah, I'm not that bothered. To be honest,
I think if the 32 SCU was fully accessible, people could use this as a daily driver, be it a slow one, right? But if this is purely medical, I think I prefer the Terrapin. You barely ever get a tier 1. It's much quicker, it's going to be much cheaper in game. And it's much stealthier. I'd take a medical Terrapin and just put stealth stuff on it.
And this has got... This is a medical ship and it's got fucking gun racks. It's got 6 gun racks. And I hate the fact that the Constellation only has 2 gun racks.
Yeah. Well, rather than you wait for me flying it, do you want to go through the facility and then I can fly this out on the way out? You can call ATC.
Oh, you can let me sit down and
hey,
open.
you should find it better being in advanced HUD, by the way. When you get in there, look ahead of you, and you see you get an extra projected HUD center screen with your speed and altitude on it. I only use
hangar doors
HUD
are open. You can take it for a spin anytime you like.
Okay. Do you want me to do it now?
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay. Are you saying on or
yep.
you're climbing off?
Nope, you... I've experienced it, and even though I might like to sort of fly it around a bit, not right now. Your back ramp's still open as well, mate.
Yeah, I've done the keyboard close all, so it's now shut.
Because what I am going to do is call back the Pisces and put the container on it. So you'll be parking that in your own hangar when you land. Alright. Like I say, I just saw it open and wondered if I could steal it. So that's the reason I turned up in that thing. Although it's a very, very nice looking ship, got no use for it.
It really is just medical, and the only advantage over the Terrapin, because you're not gonna, I don't believe you're gonna fight your way out of a problem in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because even though you have got the size 4s and the size 3, you can't maneuver quickly enough in SCM mode to fight. So, which is the Star Lancer problem. It's not maneuverable enough to fight.
Right.
So
Was the Star Lancer got turrets?
the TAC does. The TAC's, believe it or not, the TAC's got a size 5 on each side as a turret, as well as top and bottom. The TAC is a gunship, like the equivalent of the, what's the ship that you guys were talking about recently that you quite like? The Redeemer. The TAC's in the Redeemer class.
Okay.
The Max is a cargo ship but the cargo's split into 3 areas, each accessible from 3 different sides. If you can picture how annoying that is for lining up with a freight elevator. I don't know, this Apollo just screams another intentional design nerf, and that it's immersion breaking and it's jarring. I wish they'd stop doing it. Well, they so much don't want people to use that as a daily driver, and they've achieved that. The cost of everyone's eyes rolling back in their head is CIG do it again. I can actually get the full... Oh, we're on a moon, right? Yeah. You'd have to see how bad it is in atmosphere on a planet. But at nav speed, I can get full speed quite close to the ground on the moon, but that's not really saying anything. I'm just landing now. See what it does if it gives me my hangar or creates a second instance. I'm guessing it's going to give me my hangar
Your hangar.
and auto store the ship I've got out. I'm thinking.
No, you'll be landing in a hangar with your ship in it if you didn't store it already.
Okay, cool. That's preferred. I have flown a few sluggish ships, so this isn't entirely awful, but yeah. Nah, my ship's not here. My one I landed.
Must have been stored then.
Nah, I didn't store it, but it could have auto stored, yeah.
No, it must have been stored. Not you must have stored it, it must have been stored. If you go to the aSOP, it will say stored.
Yeah,
I'm guessing. It's
It's
happened to me quite a few times.
I still like the look of this, but it's just got no, as you say, no real purpose. I think the medical Terrapin wins, actually. If anything, this ship has made me... Yeah, in-game medical Terrapin in live, I know it's 8 million, but which is a bit overpriced, but yeah, what else you can do with your money?
Just going to pop down to engineering to see if I can get any ammo off these guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Control U on it just before I walk out, so it is unlocked, same as you did. I press Shift U and I just do an engine shutdown. It's kind of dumb. Okay.
Fucking 4 FS9 ammo. I brought extra with me, and I've still got. I've now found 4 in the first fucking ammo crate that I looked in. I better get
Right.
loads now.
I just like the cockpit. Just put that whole front area on another ship without the complete nerfed rear end. Thank you very much for that. That was greatly appreciated. You have scratched an itch.
Okay, mate.
You might be on mute again.
Nope,
I am.
I am definitely not on mute.
I'm here and available.
Okay.
You're doing a quick loop through engineering, right? To get shit.
Just to get some ammo for the pulse pistol. And not a lot else. I'm gonna get out of here before respawn takes place.
Okay, I'm only carrying a tractor beam. I might as well just use up the rest of this med gun. Hey, I'm with you.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So might as well just head to research and go through the motions.
What are you trying to actually get? You want a yellow backpack, is it? Like I've got.
Really don't care. I'm just seeing what's what.
Okay.
And the.
I have in-game gun noises, but nothing else.
I can hear the ambient sound of the facility.
Check my settings as soon as we're not. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check my audio. What's going on? Okay, I'm muting music, and yeah, there's no ambient apart from guns.
Okay. Now
Is
this
this guy
is
really complaining about having lost 20k in the PTU?
I don't know. What's he talking about?
Jiggly Fly, Mr. Jiggly Fly.
Yeah, but what's he talking about?
Dunno, he's just said, what the fuck, first login, I'm out 20k.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know. That was my reaction.
Well, just don't bother them, mate. You know, just don't bother playing. If you're going to get ripped off like that, why bother? I mean, it's a PTU. I
Ooh.
don't care if I lose 5 million.
Yeah, it's kind of a bizarre post, isn't it? Where are you? Can't see a marker. Oh, you're right in front of me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
So am I.
Now, I've found it easier to shoot these guys down below from up here.
Oh, okay. Got them both.
Okay.
Are we just heading straight for ninth, or what's the plan here?
The plan is...
Or you want to loot on the way?
Yeah, the plan is to... What the hell is that? It's P4 Night Stalker, which is fucking cool. I'm keeping that. Does that mean he's got P4 ammo on him? No. That's a weird thing. I keep finding these P4s and no ammo. The only ammo I find is in crates. So that's not P4, that's...
in this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down to the floor below. There's usually a guy here. Now, you said there was a way into this room.
What room?
Behind the, you know where it says no power? Do you have to jump up the bathroom or something? That's it. Yeah. I
Correct. You jump up the bathroom, yeah.
Right, okay. Let me have a look inside this room. See if there's anything worth taking. And oh, there's an arclight pistol and some key that I don't know what it's for, but
I will keep collecting P6 ammo if you see it.
yeah, sure, I'll let you know.
I'll let you know if any of this
None in here. Saluming. But I want one of these guns. I picked up an F-55, but I don't really want it. In fact, can I? Where's the F-55? Can I put it in? I can't put it in that rack. Swap that. Okay. Get some of this ammo. Yeah, it's good to get familiar with this and
emergency access granted.
just
And the game,
see God on him.
please remember my port option. Okay, do have a pyramid refill on me, good.
He hasn't got any all right.
I do like, so, you know, the guy who said I've lost 20k?
Yeah.
Someone responded to them, your character has a gambling problem when you're offline.
Yeah. Must have.
It's awesome.
And there's the transit elevator. Oh shit, we've come down a floor too low. There was a...
Why?
Oh, because there's a medical bay. Just got
Now we
some
need to go right
gear
to the
in it.
bottom.
Yeah, but there's a medical bay that has some stuff in it.
That was the floor with the medical bay, the one we were just on. It's on the other side.
Nope. It's the one above. It's the floor above.
Yeah, the floor above us now.
Oh, fucking hell. Another 3. Another 3 and no P6 ammo. But I've picked up 7 fucking
I'm
FS9
just checking
mags
some
so
of
far.
these crates to see if there's ASD armor, but there's not. Okay, if you hear if you can hear them, let me know, because I can't hear them talk. If you know they're there, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I've
I'll
got
let you
no
know.
other sounds
Yep.
but guns. I'm not hitting the elevator button until you say so.
Well, I came down here before and they just spawned without me hitting the button. I had to hit the button and then no P6 in that crate. So you can...
Oh, yeah. I do hear a voice. They are somewhere.
I'm
I
calling
did
the
hear a
elevator
voice.
now.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm fucking injured already. Shit, that's you. Sorry,
I
mate.
shot them all. I shot them all in the back. Someone
Yeah.
shot me though.
Yeah,
It
that was
you.
me. Sorry, mate.
It's okay. Hey, that's a good plan. Next time, I come in here, or you come in here, and when they come, you shoot them all in the back. Dead. Gone.
Elevator's almost here.
Yeah.
Elevator's here. Are you running?
Ah.
Come on.
It just shut in front of me.
Yeah. Are you
I'm
in?
Yep. Yeah, that works out well. The 4 on that side, shoot them in the back.
Yeah, they were targeting me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They target you, and I could just shoot them all in the back really
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
And we can get. Yeah.
That
What?
gun should not be there. There's some ammo crates in there if you want to go have a look, but
Oh,
not
sorry,
if, not
I've
if you
dropped
jump down
down.
first. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
you can have a look. There is no ammo for us in here.
Yeah.
What's the other gun you're carrying? You're carrying 2 now, aren't you?
I've got enough ammo. It's a pulse pistol, and I've got FS9 and Zenith laser, and I've got enough ammo for all my guns.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still keep checking in case there's P6.
Yeah, no problem. But I've got enough ammo now to take on half of Stanton.
Sorry, I don't mean to have my gun out. For some reason it's not. Okay, now it's putting away. I wasn't putting my gun away. I mean to point at you.
No, I don't care about that, mate. I don't even care if you fire.
They're coming left to right. And desyncing a wee bit for me.
They're all dead.
Yeah. Let's go here.
No P6 ammo here.
No.
There is some Vestal water though. Still don't see the plus on my thirst after drinking a bottle of Vestal water.
Really? I get the plus every time after drinking a Vestal.
Oh, my fucking helmet's disappeared. Just bear with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my helmet's done one. Oh, there is some ammo on the floor. Ravager. So it's like Uberef, yeah. It's a pad of some kind. What's this fucking thing? AO3. That'll be AO3 as well, I think. Yeah. So, no to ammo, but Callister jacket. Have I got my helmet back yet? Yes, I have. Thank you. I will take one of them and put one of them on. Right, now we're sorted. So there's another P4 here, but there's another 2 P4s here, but they're not carrying P4 ammo, which is weird. Arrowhead. Right, I'm on the elevator.
Yep. Go around and check these arms. And these are Maya. I'm not gonna fucking judge. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, I've got 2 Maya arms, haven't I? I can't even remember now. Have we got any spawning? Yeah, they've. Oh, it's opened. Yeah, it's what I'm shooting at. They've opened. Still one more down the far end. Unless you got 'em.
Okay.
Come in here. I think there's one in here.
Yep. This is smolder.
No.
So we'll take some smolder arms.
Okay. That's it. One there.
Get the fuck out of here before the closet's open again. Come through, mate.
What side do you want to go?
Come through, mate. Okay, go that way then. I want to close the door
What?
so if anybody comes, they don't get straight access. I always close the doors behind me. Just an old habit.
Okay.
I'll go to the right. Might as well go to the right.
Yeah. It's behind a pillar. Right.
Right, both the snipers at the side have been taken out. Fucking tricky bastard. Got one. He's dead. I can't see the I can't see any on the right, on the left-hand side. You'll have to take care of them. The sniper's on there.
Got him. The guy the old crouch behind the wire protection
Yeah.
thing. They were doing it again.
Oh, we've got.
Checking the container on the left. My arms only. Swap to my.
More Meyer arms.
Drive. Just another Meyer arms.
Fucking
Have you
hell.
already got Meyer arms?
I'm not sure, but Meyer isn't
Okay,
something.
I'm carrying them if you want them anyway.
Yeah, I've got the smolder on. So I'm gonna go through and check the boxes. Nah, nothing. Okay. Excuse me.
I'm gonna jump down to the left.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
sorry
go
if
back to the
sorry if I shot you then, but you walked in front of me while I was firing.
Oh, did you not hear me say I'm gonna jump down to the left? No, you didn't shoot me.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I was already targeting an enemy and started shooting before you did that.
Yeah, I saw you shoot before I went past you. That was the timing. Okay, here you've got. Oh, these are orc and that. They're not part of the new armor. There's no ammo that interests us. Looks of it. The armor here is the Halcyon yellow legs. Do you want yellow legs? I'll
I
pick them up just in case
think-
you want them.
I think. I think I do need halcyon legs, but I'll go check this
Okay.
other crate at the end here.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the one under the platform yet, but I'll have a look in this one. And this is smolder legs, so we'll.
So you're over on the left now. Right?
Yep, that's the one.
Yep, I see you. I'll wait for you to be facing the other way, because then we've both got cross-flanking fire.
Yep. Right, that should be me set for legs. Have you checked
From
the
where
legs?
you are, you should be able to shoot to my right. Yeah.
Have you checked the legs under the platform yet?
No, I'm not far enough up yet.
Okay. I've only got 2 of these guys up here, so there should be another one wandering around somewhere that I haven't seen. Oh no, I've got 3 up here, sorry. So we should be good.
Smolder legs.
Yeah, I've got smolder legs on it. And no P6 ammo in this.
Someone else is firing, but I took 2 down.
Hey?
I see him. 3 down. One over behind the crate. What he pokes
Yeah.
again.
He's on the right hand side. And I can't get an angle on
Yeah.
him yet. Oh,
Oh,
there's
on the left,
some
two
more
of
here.
them are just.
Yeah. He might have. There's one still alive around there.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Probably up the stairs. There is no P6 ammo here. Which
I
is
see.
strange.
Dead.
Alright. Fucking hell, P4 ammo. Jesus. I've got a delay. It must be the busyness of the server, but I've got quite a few seconds delay on accessing corpses. Right. Some more Vesta water here if you want it.
Actually, why didn't I pick up a Vesta water?
Loads of P4s, no fucking ammo. Right, just let me sort myself out. I'm getting tons of med pens. Okay. One behind the crate. Got him. What we got in here? Oh, we've got a smolder core. Now, I don't know if I've got a smolder core, but I'm not that bothered.
There's a yellow core here, Halcyon core.
Halcyon. I think I've... Oh, I might need the Halcyon core. Let me...
Okay.
What's the code? 8107. Right, okay. Let me just swap this this core over.
Yeah.
You know, the one thing that really fucking annoys me is if I've got ammo in my core armor, I can't open it in a crate. Let me loot this. Right, now I can get access to it. I can't open it in a crate. I've got to drag it out of the crate and open it there, which obviously takes time. Let me see, carry or died. Extra. I think I'm good. Yeah, I am good. I've got some drinks as well, synergy drinks if you need them. 8107 for the right for the door.
What is this gun? It's a sniper.
AO3.
Yeah. It's in multi-coloured.
Wow.
aU3s have a lot of different skins, eh?
I think it's much the same as any other guns, mate, to be honest. Never took no much notice. When they come in Christmas tree colours, I don't tend to care much. I like dark guns, dark armour, dark everything, just to fit in with night mode. Nacht modus.
I've got a rhyme on me.
Yeah. P4 here, but I don't know what livery's on it.
Someone's dropped some core here while looting.
Where's that?
Just in the next section. Someone's dropped some core on the ground, so someone's been through here looting.
Okay.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are.
I can't help but think the person who's been here before had a P6. I'm gonna be okay, but I'll just pick it up if it's there. You know, without the repeat respawns happening, it's a wee bit lethargic.
Yeah.
Is there anything in that room? Is it just medbox?
Medbox.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's 2, sometimes there's 1, sometimes there aren't any.
You alright? I'm gonna open the door.
Good shout, mate. I'll go left.
You pointed your gun at him and didn't fire. I saw you turn right. Did you not see the guy?
Where?
When you turn right as you're walking through the open doorway, there was actually a guy there. You pointed your gun towards him, but you might not have seen him.
There was nobody there.
Yeah. He stands in the shadow around the corner there. He just stands like some creepy
I
weirdo.
looked and didn't see anybody. If I'm blind, that is my failure, but I didn't see anybody. I'll go back on the stream and check,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure there was nobody there.
Oh, I should have jumped to your stream to see.
Yeah.
Okay. Frick, 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 frick. We are looking pretty good. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the guy who just shot at me. The guy you just killed. I think, yep.
Right, so the code is 1672. And they're coming upstairs, so get ready for them to mount the cannons.
Guess what? Your yellow backpack is here. I am popping back. Oh. Hear me out. This is shooting him, you bastard.
That's fine. You go loot your backpacks, mate. I'll shoot the enemies.
No. You're the one that wanted the yellow backpack. Isn't it?
I wanna make sure there's right. So we've got a few minutes now before I can't see any more downstairs.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Do you want to grab the yellow backpack?
I'll get it.
Oh yeah, I can see them downstairs. I'm just gonna pick them off casually.
Access granted.
Halcyon. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. That's me sorted. What's in the other one? It's also a Halcyon backpack. Okay, now a few scopes in here. Arrowhead, nothing else of value. Right, I'm done. Coming out. Coming downstairs.
Okay.
Now we've got to watch out for those running from behind. I'll just check this backpack out here. And this is... It's not opening. I've got another delay. If I just...
Same.
Yeah.
Server error.
Fucking great.
Shit. I've just popped out from behind a crate to look at the spawn closet.
Right.
So I'm hoping when this recovers, the spawn closet's not open with them shooting at me.
What we're gonna get a full spawn. I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah. I am exposed right now. Unfortunately, it was very bad. If it had been 1 second before or after, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
Great are you at? We're back.
Yeah, we're back. Let's get over to the control room.
There's a Maya backpack here. Oh, you're right next to me. Are you? No.
I'm going to the control room, mate. And I'm taking on these heavy guards. Where are you?
I just shot... I'm behind you. I just shot 2 guys. Yeah.
Right, we're good. We are good. Okay, that was lucky. I'm almost sure. I'm almost sure there was. I've got a funny.
Wait till I'm in position before you hit that box. Wait.
Why?
Because I'm reloading.
Oh shit! I've fallen down a thing. Is there a way up here? Yeah, there is. You can climb out.
I'm in trouble.
No, you're not. You're all right. Haven't even got near the box yet. So why did he?
They spawned. It might have spawned when you fell down.
Yeah.
I was really
nice. Got
unprepared.
a patina
I got
helmet. That. Is there any P6 ammo in here? No. Fucking fruit. Okay. Oh, there's batteries here as well now, which is weird.
Yeah, that battery was sitting right there in the last time we did this.
Yeah.
It is, I guess it's aesthetics. I don't know. Hey, is there a crate downstairs that I always go past or not?
Yep. And it's got a patina helmet in it.
Looking, trying to see where your mark. Oh, there.
Yep.
Okay.
It's right before you turn left and go up the ladder.
Yeah. Someone's looted this because they've left behind a helmet. So they've taken a whatever helmet, and but there is a Maya helmet respawned.
Right? A Maya helmet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need a Maya helmet.
We'll take that. We'll take all the helmets we can get. What did they leave behind? A Corbell helmet Maya. So just bear with me. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So I've got a Maya helmet and two Mayas, two patinas. Which is weird, but there you go. Fruit. Feels like I should be playing Grand Theft Auto with all this fruit. More fruit, Jesus. More fruit. Now this is interesting. Danger, biohazard, containers. For no reason. Whereabouts are you now, mate?
I'm next to the elevator.
Oh, you're leaving?
No, I'm next to the elevator.
Yeah, but you're at the exit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, next time I need to roll. I've got enough ammo to do another run outright. I just need to go to mid bay.
What have I got?
But you've got a bit of loot. I don't know if you.
I probably have as well, but I'll go visit the ship. I've got another suit of armor though. So what?
Did it never turn up? Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Another suit.
If you want to do another run now, I'll go in a jumpsuit and just put some other armor on. But I won't be able to. I've got another backpack.
Okay, let's go visit your ship anyway, because I'll put stuff in the crate. Or is your crate... Is your crate now in the Pisces?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to heal and then put the armor I collected in your crate. It's all yours. get another set out of
Well,
it.
you could always put it in your local and then dig it out.
Oh yeah.
Have you got a container to put it in though?
No, I can either put it in my ship or a local
Right.
or your ship.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Well, it's just difficulty getting it out of local onto your ship if you haven't got a container. Because then you'll be putting it on your ship in small boxes.
Yeah.
I never trust it when I do that.
But is the crate in the Pisces and your Pisces is out?
Yep. Should be.
Okay. I'll just go throw it straight in the crate. It's the easiest
Okay.
interaction. Slightly weird that I can hear the radiation burst from the lobby once I've been downstairs, but not the first when you first walk in.
I can hear it when I walk in. It's one thing I noticed.
I cannot see. We are in Party A. I cannot see your hanger on this elevator. Try the other one.
Yeah, you'll get it in the second one. When you're in a team and you get in an elevator and don't see your own hangar, you get in a second elevator and you will see your hangar.
Jesus, the Pisces looks small now after seeing the Apollo in here. There you go. Put my empty bottles in the ASD facility.
What should I do here? Oh, fucking hell.
Based on what you said, I'm just going to check that gave me the plus. Right.
I'm thinking. So I need my ammo, but
Maybe.
I need my ammo, but I'm got any there? I'm fine, Anna. Right. What have I got? I've got smolder legs, smolder arms, halcyon core, patina helmet. Have I got a? No, I haven't got a. Are you keeping these halcyon legs?
That's all for you.
Okay, mate. Well,
I'm wearing halcyon legs, right?
Right. Well, I will put these halcyon legs on. Just bear with me. Those are the smolder legs and Maya arms. So basically I'm looking for a halcyon helmet and halcyon arms. And then I've got halcyon everything.
Okay.
But I'm also looking for the patina. And I'm not entirely sure what I've got in patina.
What happened to the orange? They remove it.
That's what I call the patina. I call the patina orange. So what do I need now? Oh shit! I've just fucking stacked them, haven't I? So if I split those 20, and I've got tractor beam, gun.
Of course, we're not doing another mission here because we've already looted it, so we're gonna abandon and take another one anyway.
Ah, well that solves the problem. I'll just go back to Everest and dump all this shit and get some shit more shit armor then. Because it will respawn.
Okay.
I just don't know what. I don't know what the time frame is of it respawning. Let me know when you're on the ship.
I am going to fly the Apollo to the next place.
Ah,
Just
right,
go-
okay. Well, I'll just take this then and go back to Everest.
Interesting.
I'll be able to see what I need. I'm sure I've got some patina stuff already, but I'm not entirely sure. And it does seem quite equal in what you get now. You know, there's not one more common than the other.
Landing gear raised.
But I would like to know, there was a guy with a backpack, and it looked like Maya, but it had red bits on it. And I asked the guy what his backpack was, but he didn't answer me, so I never got to actually find out what it was. It's going to be on the internet anyway, be able to look it up soon. All the different sets. And I think it's great that CIG have made it so that there's multiple sets, different colours. Because you could have like your org dressed in it or something, you know. You could give a set to all your org members and they'd all be dressed the same. Like some fascist fucking mercenary insurgent army or something. Like, we're at war. Who with? The Greens. Why? Because they're green. You know, like Babylon 5. Purple fights green. Why'd you fight? Because they're green. Why do greens fight purple? Because they're purple. Excuse me.
Quantum drive is now off.
Are you an ability to set the next mission?
Contracts, investigation, cancel, offers,
Hearing?
accept offer, and I'm sharing now S1D3. Isn't that the one? Isn't that the one we've just come from?
I shared with you. Did you
Ah,
not hear anything I said? I
no.
said, are you in position to accept the next mission? Because I've already taken it, right? And then I shared it.
I thought you said, are you in a position to get the next mission?
No.
And I thought, well, I haven't cancelled the one I'm on yet.
Yeah, cancel what you've got and I'll share again.
Yeah, I've
Hey,
cancelled it, don't worry.
Client wants you to run the experiment at Onyx again. Head back in and work
I'll
your
just
magic.
double check that because I'm getting... Yeah, right, share it now.
Shared. Yep.
Got it. Which one is this?
S1D4, so it's going to be Ita.
Hey, Tarkin here. Client seems to think there's more to uncover at Onyx. Wants you to run Yorit's experiment again and suggested we adjust the independent variables. Which I guess means try shit and see what sticks. I'll leave it to you.
bear with me one moment.
We're on it. It's the same, ETA, whatever you call it. We're on it.
This time we'll do what me and Thomas do, which we'll communicate and we'll tell each other what we're doing. Because a few times there you were in places I wasn't expecting you to be. What me and Thomas do, we say like, going left, doing this, doing that, blah blah blah. And it just lets each other know where you're at so you can maneuver accordingly.
Engines offline.
Okay. So probably bring this patch out at about 10 o'clock in about another 3 hours, which they usually do that, so just wasting time until that happens really. I'm basically waiting until the move 4.3.1 onto live.
Well, breaking to SCM mode is still incredibly effective on this ship, so it's got a speed problem but not a braking problem. Because I think when I checked, it's got the same boost as the Connies. If someone really, really wants a large hangar and they only have small ships, this is not a bad way to get a large hangar, but it's still only buying game. I'm guessing it's going to be the same price as a Caterpillar anyway, around the 12 million mark. In which case, I'd buy the Caterpillar. There you go. Got my emergency lights on.
Nice. Excuse me.
I wish they'd give the Terrapin at least like 4 SCU, like maybe external, like the Aurora and the Mustang, like on the bottom, maybe.
Why?
Because it just makes no sense for a ship to be that big, not be a fighter, and have 0 SCU space. It should be able to keep like 4 SCU of medical supplies or something, right?
Maybe. I also think you should have a lockable section, like the
For the mid-gel and that.
for the
yeah.
Star Runner. Like, is it the Star Runner that has lockable rooms that nobody else can access?
So I meant to check. Can you repair Onyx? Can you repair a ship?
Yeah, you can refuel and do other stuff as well. Right, let me just check here.
Oh god, someone's saying Apollo would make more sense if they took away respawns from T2 and T3. The idea of having only one ship that you could respawn at, and that ship is only available for cash money, would be absolutely fucking appalling. What that guy's suggesting. That would be a fuck CIG moment. There's no way that's happening.
Right, I need patina, core, and legs.
Yep.
I've got 2 patina arms, but I need patina, core, and legs.
Yep.
I've got the helmet. I don't give a fuck about
I can see what
Maya.
I've got at my home location when I get a chance to.
Yeah. What I'll do when it hits live, I'll just go through and just collect fucking everything and
Just
and
get a set of
see
each.
what I end up
Yeah.
with. But yeah, I think the patina is what I call orange. Basically.
Interested to see what this paintwork now looks like after it's repaired. It might not repair properly. It's still scratched up. I thought I liked the white better, but I like this red. I'd totally get a triage if I was getting one.
You can get skins for them though.
Yeah, that's true.
Suit whatever you like.
Actually, last time I checked, the Terrapin skins are awful. The Terrapin's got the same problem as the red in that obviously the skins are shared with non-medical ships. Just checking the paint wiki. Yeah, they're pretty awful. Yeah, give the Terrapin another fold-out passenger seat or two, and force you underneath.
So I'll bring the excuse me, I'll bring the elevator up with an empty container on it,
Yeah.
and there's no container when it gets to the top. If I bring this up now, there'll be 2 containers on it. Unless it's gonna, no, it hasn't. It's brought 2 containers up.
So
I'll send that back down, and it should put my container back in storage. But I don't fucking care if it does or doesn't. Just that it's not reliable. You know, you can't rely on things happening as expected, but this is the way of things.
You own a Corsair, eh?
No. Well, technically yes, but I upgraded it to a C2.
Something else. Yep. You don't have a Carrack, eh?
No. I've never been tempted to spend that kind of money.
No. I'm looking at Dayavara paints. I never knew this was a thing. I've never seen the paints before. They're obscure, but they're only available on about 8 different ships. And only apparently they're available 1 day each year on a Dayavara celebration.
Yeah.
This is a Star Citizen date I've never heard of before, but apparently it's October the 27th.
It's where you get the Vandal masks from, and the Fieldberry masks, and the Haunted Hill masks, and all kinds of other fucking masks.
Yeah. Because that's one, I was just looking at Terrapin paints, going down that rabbit hole. Is one of the crazy Terrapin paints is that. Oh my god, and another one of the Terrapin paints was limited for IE. If you take out the limited Terrapin paints of what you can just buy generally, then besides the, you know, the medic coming in red and the other one coming in grey, there's 2 paints you could buy. That's it. We went to the trouble of doing all the paint wiki thing. Kudos to them. They've always had multiple view pictures in every paint on every ship. It's awesome. Because it's really hard to tell often on CIG's own pictures, right?
Well, yeah,
And
I mean,
a lot of them are not even accurate color-wise or zone-wise.
yeah, I know the Starkitten armor looks pretty cool when it's in black with purple lighting, but when you actually get it and wear it, it's more like a gunmetal grey, and it just doesn't look as good.
Shields online.
I had experience with that.
I will have a look at though to see, because it looks like they keep changing the colours of the Vara paints. So I will make a point this year of actually having a look at what ships and what colours they're doing.
I think
does
it's,
seem if you
isn't
wanna
it
use-
mostly the alien ships that have the paint jobs?
Well, I'll reel off some of the names. No. What I'm seeing in the pictures.
Docking contact received. Landing gear.
Okay,
deployed.
there's the one that takes off vertically. Is there an alien ship? Isn't it? Is it? It's not a Raylan. What's it called?
Wait on. Where am I?
What's the ship that takes off vertically?
What the fuck? I was docking in the hangar, and it teleported me to the lobby. I was just coming through the hangar doors. Now that is a problem I haven't seen for about 2 months.
At
CIG.
Onyx, or
Yeah, Onyx.
are you in the mid bay?
No mate, I just said I was docking and it teleported me to the lobby.
Yeah, but we're in the lobby.
Right in front of the elevators to the hangars.
Oh, okay, that's what I was asking, if it put you like in the mid bay in the lobby.
Where is my...
Okay. That's cool.
Fucking
that's
great.
interesting. Do you show as you have a hangar or not?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to claim my ship and I've lost my container.
Does it say unknown?
Uh-huh.
Don't claim it yet. Wait until we've done the mission in case it resolves.
It won't. This is
You're invisible to me.
I'll bet you 10 million credits that this ship does not rectify itself.
Okay. You are in... You know you're in my hangar right now. We are instance. There's an instance problem. You're in my hangar.
Well, I clicked on Exarga's large hangar.
I know, but get this. You are... I was going to take a picture. You are invisible. You are a walking marker inside my hangar. The instances are shagged. Looks
Right,
of it.
well this is great. I'm just gonna... If I'm invisible, I'm just gonna hang around. No, it's bringing me to your hangar. When I click on Exarga's large hangar, it's bringing me to your hangar. So if I go to Bad Cow's large hangar, this is weird.
Yeah, it is very weird.
Both...
It's weird that you're like the invisible man.
Both,
Do you wanna try getting out a complete different ship to see if it creates your hangar, and then you can see your ship is stored then? Do you wanna try that?
Welcome
bear
to the
with me.
aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
It still says unknown. It's not going to rectify itself. There's no way this will rectify itself ever.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So was your crate empty?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can use your ship storage.
Well, for that I'll need colour's black.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim, thank you.
So 3 minutes until that turns up.
Goodbye.
Yep.
It's just weird.
So funny.
It happens very randomly, and when it does happen, your ship isn't in the hangar, and it's not registered as landed, so it'll always be unknown. It'll never come back. Wasting time trying to get it back. I've done that for hours.
Yep. So when you walked up to ASOP before, could you see me?
Didn't pay any attention. I went straight to the ASOP terminal, believing it was my hangar.
Oh, okay. It'd be funny if we go back in your VOD and you're looking at an empty hangar. That means we really did instance crossover.
When I got to the elevator, when you said you're in my hangar, I went to the elevator, I turned around, I saw your marker. I just, you know, something went wrong, and I wanted to test whether clicking on your hangar would bring me to my hangar or vice versa. Both buttons took me to your hangar.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what I would,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
what I would
retrieval
do
system.
now is just log out, log back in if I'm invisible.
Okay, there's more weirdness happening now. Oh man, I went to go to your hangar, and first of all there were double elevator doors, and then my whole screen blacked out, and now it's unblacked, and I guess I'm at the hangar you've just created. The game's being weird. See what happens when I
No
go
matter,
back
you
to
know, it's
mine.
PTU, it doesn't, it's of no consequence.
And now I've got the double doors on my hangar. Let's see if I press it again. I actually reckon right now, because nothing's working, we're about to server error. Oh no, it's moving again now. Can you see the other player here?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Which of the player?
Goodbye.
There's another player there, right there.
Where?
I'm looking at them. They're at the other elevator.
Yeah. He can't see. Can you see me, or am I invisible?
No, you are no longer invisible. I can see you. We now have. I wonder
Hey,
what
dude.
happens.
Nice
There are
armor.
3 of us here. Okay, it stored the ship. Or yeeted it. Looking. What's he wearing? Okay, the Apollo's gone. That's cool. I don't think the game could handle the fact that they were gonna need 3 hangars. Hopefully the other guy got out okay and all of our glitching wasn't messing with him as well.
Hmm.
Where are you now, dude? You're back in your hangar. Okay.
Certainly am.
Engines offline.
That is an interesting question. I'm just reading chat as I'm waiting. Whether or not we get build drones before medical drones. Could happen, could do. It's possible.
I had some of the most powerful drones in the game in EVE Online. I used to take down battleships with my drones without ever engaging them. I just used to send the fucking drones out and they would destroy the ship. And where other people were piling time and resources into technical upgrades, I piled it all into drones. And there was no technical warfare against drones except other drones. So my drones always fucking won. And I had shitloads of them. However many drone modules a ship could fit, that's the amount I had. And you know, a crap ship that couldn't fight a decent battleship, but I had fucking drones that would take the battleship out before it even got near me. That's fucking mint.
Hey, the guy that you said nice armor to, was he wearing Onyx armor?
Yeah, he had the snot armor on. You know, the Maya.
So, and that's, you want 2 Maya pieces, right?
Not really. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered about the Maya. In fact, yeah, I'll keep the drinks in the ship. I don't care about that.
I'm in lobby whenever you're.
Okay.
Whenever.
Yeah, just for future reference, when
That
I say lobby,
quite funny.
I mean lobby, and
Yeah.
when I'm in the medical centre, I won't say lobby, because it's a medical centre. When I say Onyx Medical Centre, that's where I am. If I say I'm in Onyx lobby, I'm not in the medical centre. Just differentiate between the two. Okay.
I'm wanting to repull my ammo, so I've just gone down to research, but I'm just standing next to the elevator, so I
Okay.
can repull.
Okie dokie.
I keep repulling my P6 first, and now it's using up all but 1 slot, all but 2 slots, I should say. I need to start doing it the other way around.
I will. I'll just hang out by the elevator by research.
So I'm actually, yeah. I'm as soon as you're in research, I'm at that outside the elevator. You'll see me.
Have you gone to research now?
Yeah, I said I've just dropped down the elevator to research so I can get my gun out and repull.
Sorry, mate. Thought you said.
Yeah, I said I
thought
just
you said
dropped down
engineering.
Pardon?
I thought you said engineering.
No, research.
Right. Just bear with me. Just give me a minute.
Here we go. We're both here. Yep. I know, Nine Tails. I'll shoot him. Already. The spawn closet head up.
I don't know, mate. I'm just give me a moment. Yeah. Pristine metal what? Oh, okay. I think you can sell those, the pristine medals. You can sell the other medals as well, but the pristine ones fetch quite a bit of cash. Nice. Oh, I don't know. Really don't know. I'm going down to the first level. No, you won that medal, mate. You keep. It's PTU. Oh god, I've seen loads. Usually picked them up from remote sites. Fucking hell. I fell right to the bottom floor. Didn't injure myself. Didn't injure myself. Somebody else here. There's somebody else here because all the fucking enemies are dead. And there's Scorpions here. Well, the thing we shouldn't do, and you know, it might be decent, but the thing we shouldn't do is walk next to each other in combat situations because it'll just get messy. So I'm going up the other side. Right, okay. Calling elevator now. Elevator's here. If we see another player, I'm going to shoot him. I'm going to kill him. So, crouch everywhere, don't have any lights on. Yeah, that'd be great, mate. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I tried turning around and it dropped me down, so obviously I was too near the edge. I need to watch out for that in future. Okay. Just some shit armor and an Arden backpack. Arden Balefire backpack. Can you see if the elevator's up yet? Can you see if the elevator is up yet? Looks like it is. So there isn't any other player here. Must have gone out. Must have gone out of the exit without coming down here. But there were certainly Copions and enemies in the bottom of their Demico. Will take. Yeah, got any ammo for that? Nice. Oh, combat knife. We'll take that. Doesn't look to be any P6 ammo. But we got three. We got three. What the fuck is that? Gallant Desert Shadow. Oh, okay. Lovely. Find out when we get down there. Just check all the bodies. We're going down. Smolder arms. So we'll take those arms. I think so. Yeah, I got smolder arms out of them. It's the first one I check. I don't see any. Right, more enemies. I can hear them. I don't know where they are. I can hear them speaking. Maya. There's a battery each side of that upstairs where the Gatling guns are. If you shoot the batteries, then it causes a fucking huge explosion. Let's go. Both doors are closed. I'll take the right again. I'm not getting any noises when I make a hit. I'm not getting any you know, I'm not getting any sound effects. They're coming up your side. I can see them. I'm shooting them. Still one. There's still one at the end there. Okay. Weird. Looking out for enemies at the minute. Don't see any. Oh, yeah, I can go under and take a look. So halcyon legs, which I will take. And in the ammo crate, the big ammo crate, we've got no FS9, 3 FS9, but no P6. Scalpel. The scalpel ammo, but a fucking arrowhead rifle. Okay. I'll go check the crate under the platform just to see what they are. Smolder. Behind you. Don't move. These are shit. They're really shit. You can't. You've got to be at a certain angle to shoot them. Some Vestal water in here if you want it. I think so. There was two at the other side, and you ran out, and they were they were shooting at you. Did you get hit? I was downstairs watching the closet while you were drinking Vestal water. Next thing I know, there's shooting going on, and I looked up, and you were upstairs shooting. I didn't even know you'd gone because I was watching the closet. 3214. Right. Hmm. This is a Maya core, which I think I've already got. But okay. Mhm. I can't. Yeah, I'm fucking struggling to. I'm struggling to put armor, ammo on my armor, which is annoying as fuck. But right. So the large ammo Where's the large ammo? Where's the large ammo? Right, nothing in that crate. Oh, right. Yeah, I know this room. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Whenever you like, mate, I'm still looting. I'm still looting. Yeah, he shot me, but code is 4706. You're welcome. Somebody was about to shoot you in the fucking back. There's 3 guys down here. I saw him run up. I saw you run past. I saw a guy run up behind you, and I thought he's going to start shooting, so I blasted him. And from here, where he died, yeah, he's got a good shot on you. Right. Okay. What helmet have we got? Smolder helmet. I haven't got one of them, so I'll take that. Or I might have. I don't know. But it's just going to be a boring wait for the patch to drop now. And I don't know how much of this will keep. Oh, that's worth having. They're quite rare. But the real T-shirt that I collect is the face melter, and it's not the one you can buy in the shops. You get them off the you know, when you do the drugs. Oh, this fucker's empty. This has got no helmet in whatsoever. What? Drag it out. Yeah. Well, the closest player is phallic symbol, according to my but I've seen that quite a lot. I've seen that all over the place. I got a smolder helmet. I got one, mate. Fucking hell, why is it so difficult to jump? No, usually I make it in one leap, but couldn't do it this time. In fact, what I'll do is drop that there and put this on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I've got 2 halcyon helmets and 2 smolder cores. I think I've got 2. I don't. You can't even remember. I might have 2 patina helmets. Yeah. Yeah, I looked and the Evo MOTD said 1 minute, and the SC testing MOTD said 2 minutes. So I'm thinking, yeah, they've done SC testing again before ETF. Doesn't matter, but yeah. I mean the I would have thought the order of things would be ETF first. You know, we come before wave one. SC testing, I don't know where it comes in the grand scheme of things. Did you say your ship vanished? Wow. Well, you can climb on mine if you like. I'm going back to Everest. Okay, no problem. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, we're gonna be getting a new PTU shortly, so it's not something I'm crazy about collecting. Isn't the armor? Patina. I like the patina because it's more orange. I like orange. Yeah, but don't go out of your way to collect armor because you're gonna get it soon enough anyway. Yeah. Um, uh-huh. Yeah. I am seriously not impressed with the maneuverability of the Apollo. It's yeah. It depends. It depends what you're using the ship for. I mean, the Crusader ships always seem to be very agile, but then again, they've got fucking huge engines, so you know it's not surprising. But they seem to be more for the size. They seem to be more agile than other ships, other manufacturer ships of a similar or same size. You know, like you could almost fit a Constellation inside a C2, but the C2 isn't as maneuverable and agile sorry, the Constellation isn't as agile and maneuverable as the C2. But yeah, I'll be very interested in what this new patch is going to bring. It's always fucking inventory. It never used to be either before the swap to graph databases. The inventory was quite good. Right. I thought it was more recent than that. I'd have to check. I think it was like 3.18 when they went to graph databases. And I seem to remember that because it was my worst ever experience in Star Citizen was the launch of 3.18. And when I read about graph databases being introduced, I thought, that's why. That's why it fucking happened. Right. Okay. Just bear with me. So Star Citizen began implementing a graph database in 2021 as part of its persistent streaming. Implementation to manage persistent entity state and replication across a distributed server architecture. To enable persistent streaming PES by storing the state of every network replicated entity in the graph database. The work was nearly complete and in its final stages by the end of 2021. And it was letter from the chairman, 18th of May 2022. We pivoted to use a graph database at the start of 2021, taking a different approach to the services and cache, which will blah 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 blah, which contradicts other information from the RSI website. One page is talking about the end of 2021. So the work was nearly complete and in its final stages by the end of 2021. And then you get a letter from the chairman saying it was the start of 2021. So I don't fucking, I'm guessing the devs know what's going on more than Chris Roberts does. Chris Roberts just pulls fucking figures out of a hat anyway, most of the time. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I read something somewhere that said the graph databases were implemented at this at 318 time. Um, hmm. Yeah. Well, 314 is when everybody stopped spending money because it was so bad, and I think the I got told by somebody that 314 you couldn't log in for about 6 months. I don't know how true that is, but you know, they said you couldn't log in for about 6 months, and hang on a minute. So when was this? Yeah, the 318 release was the persistent entity streaming. Um, yeah. Yeah. Um, December. No, that's way too late. So these dates don't add up. I'm on a third-party website, scfocus.org, and they give you all the dates of the releases, and it doesn't add up. 318 went live on March the 10th, 2023. Yeah, 316. December 2021 was 316, and that is around the time I started playing. Because I remember it going to 317, and 317 went live on the 29th of April 2022. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. No, I've been enlisted since 2014. I just didn't, you know, I went through, I went, I went through the demos, and the final demo where you could get to fly a ship. I don't know when that was, 2015, 2016, and then I just left it. You know, because Elite Dangerous was already out, and it was a full game with a galaxy of 80 billion star systems. And people say, oh, that doesn't count because it was procedurally generated. Well, I don't give a fuck whether it was procedurally generated or not. You know, all you Star Citizen fanboys will find every fucking excuse in the book, and some they've made up themselves, why it doesn't matter because Star Citizen's always better, but that's subjective. And I got to the point where I've got a friend who's saying, try this out. And it didn't look anywhere near as good as Elite Dangerous. You could just fly around like you were in Wing Commander. It looked very much like Wing Commander. And I said, well, yeah, it looks good, but where's it going from here? You know, all I can do is fly around and then log out again. I don't even undock or dock. I spawn in the cockpit of a ship, fly around. That's all I can do. There's no combat. There's nothing. So, you know, it seemed to be going really slowly. I couldn't believe after 3 years they just got this far, and I thought, fuck it, you know. And Elite Dangerous was out there, and that turned out to be shit as well. So I didn't play Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen. It wasn't until a mate of mine said, you want to try this? And I said, oh, I've already got an account, you know. And he said, oh, if you've already got an account, then you should play it. It's pretty good. And when I got into it, yeah, you could, you know, undock, dock, sell stuff, loot stuff. It had really come on, and I quite enjoyed it. But yeah, I've only been involved since the end of 316. Yeah, 316 was that was the one. I think it was like December 2021 or something. Looks like well, fucking hell, from 313 to 315, you're looking at no, you're looking at months. 313 was went live in April 2021, and 315 went live on the 10th of November 2021, and 316 went live on the 22nd of December 2021. 22nd of December 2021. So it was fast and furious with those releases. Yeah, because it took them more than fucking 3 months, 4 months to sort out the databases because they were fucked. Global database corruption is what CIG said, and yeah, it just. I mean, people use any metrics available that suits their argument or whatever they want to put forward, and there's no consistency or point of doing that other than you want it to suit what you want to say. It just doesn't make sense to me. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. CIG just they put out whatever information they want to put out, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent, and I don't judge them by that. I'll criticize them, but the way I judge uh, the the work that they produce is seen in the software. And if they say black is white and black turns out to be black, so what? You can say, it's always been black, it's never been white, no matter what you say. They say, we're going to do this and we're going to do that, we're going to have, this economy, the economy, they spoke about it like it was a living, breathing entity already in effect. And then they'd say, but, it's years away before we implement it. Well, why talk about it like it's fucking a thing when it's not? And the Pisces is still unknown, so I'm going to claim that back. Yeah. When that happens, when you enter a hangar and it teleports you to somewhere, you're never getting your ship back. Ever. And I've had them disappear with full of fucking loot before. Was it the Pisces or was it the Avenger? I'd been out, I'd done like 6 or 8 bunkers. I'd filled the fucking ship up with everything. Came back to land, and it teleported me to the observation deck on Everest, and there was no fucking way I was getting that ship back. I had to claim it. Actually, we reckon. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, you know, they've got a roadmap, which is kind of a indication of where they want to go. But if they stick to it or not, it doesn't matter to me. You know, I'm not edging my bets on things happening the way that CIG said they've got plans for. Because, you know, software of this scale, it might change completely. But if they make promises and of what will be, and they don't meet it, you know, people just say, "Oh well, I'll just wait then." You know, like these people who bought an Apollo in 2018 concept, it's now 2025 and they've just fucking seen it. That's 7 years. Check. I can check. Well, according to Google, I can't believe this. The original price for the original concept price varied by model. Apollo Triage originally priced at $479, and the Apollo Medivac was $499 during concept sales. This is what fucking Google's saying. As of September 2025, standalone prices are much lower, around $230 to $250. Ships are available through secondary markets like Star Hangar and the Impound. Apollo Triage concept price $479. Apollo Medivac concept price $499. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But the concept ships, they all have LTI, and I doubt if you'd be able to rebuy the Apollo as a standalone ship with LTI. Yeah, you buy something fucking cheap like an Argo cargo that was being offered for LTI or something like that. For people who I care about LTI because I don't want to be fucking around with insurance. So every ship I own has either got 10-year or lifetime insurance, except my Stalker. My Stalker's got 6 months insurance. Hmm. Right. $55. That is a fucking bargain. Yeah. Yeah. It's the only reason I hang on to my Stalker package, because it's got Squadron 42 on it. I think that's going to be like $100 fucking when Squadron 42 comes out. It's going to be an expensive game. Might even be more. Who knows? But I think that was what, $70? Was it advertised at? Not. I don't fucking know. No. I don't know. It's gonna hit consoles first, and then come out on PC later. Apparently, that's what they've always done since GTA. What was it? GTA 4. I think GTA 4 came out on consoles first and then PC afterwards, and GTA 5 certainly did. I was waiting almost a year for that fucker. Right. $2,000. I would probably buy a Hornet and a Gladius and an A2. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Oh, and I might, if I had any money left, I'd probably get a Terrapin Medic. The A2 would be for bombing the fuck out of people. The Gladius would be for just a single. I haven't got a single ship, a single seat fighter. I think the nearest I've got. Oh, I might have a loner, but or you know. So I'm not too impressed with the prices of things. I mean, you're paying more for one fucking ship. Sometimes you're paying 10 times more for one ship than I paid for like Grand Theft Auto 5, which I think I paid $45 for Grand Theft Auto 5 like 10 years ago, and it's been one of the best fucking games I've ever played. You know, it's really spent years playing that. Had a lot of fun playing that. Met a lot of people, made some really great friends on Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, and this game is just so expensive, and I don't know why, apart from the when I think about it, you know, the CIG are creating a rolling alpha, and they've got to fund themselves. They've got no publisher putting up that money in order to make a game. And it's just taking too long. You know, the costs involved are fucking astronomical. But hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, we'll get there in the end. It's just the time it's going to take, and I know people are a lot more patient than me, and are willing to wait however long it'll be. But I don't think. I think I'll be dead and long gone before Star Citizen sees the light of day. It's the dream, isn't it? It's the Star Trek, Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, Buck Rogers' fucking dream of traveling around the universe. And for some, it's an opportunity to prove you know, to show the mettle and to prove the skill by being the best pilot or combateer or warrior or whatever. You know, it's got that kind of thing going on, but you know, it can be whatever it needs to be for a great many people, and you know, if that's what they want to do, let them do it. It's just a computer game. It's not the be all and end all of fucking life and existence and the meaning of the universe, but some people treat it like that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. If Star Citizen is going to be this perpetually developed, me and Thamas have had this conversation, but if it's going to be one of these pieces of software that gets continually developed and updated, it better be faster than what it is now, because technology's gone through several generational changes since Star Citizen was in concept. Up to press, it's just completely fucking different, and the hardware and resources that Star Citizen required. Where the fuck have my? Oh, there they are. I won't be selling any of my frag pistols. Fucking hell. Hmm. Um. Yeah, you got a point there. Fucking hell, just kick me out. Fuck it. I don't care about that. Well, I mean, if you're gonna build a game like this, you don't use an engine that's no longer under development or supported by the people who created it. The whole lumberyard side of things. It's now considered legacy software. You're going to be struggling. And even though Star Citizen looks great, it looks absolutely fantastic, you need an engine behind it. And unless you're going to develop your own and maintain your own, you're always going to be dealing with something that isn't supported by anybody else. Third party engine, should I say. If it's your own, you're on top of it. You know. I don't know where they're at with that, and whether that'll change in the future. But you look at the the convention of computer software, and especially games that run from an engine, and whatever it is, whether it's fucking Java or C plus or C sharp or whatever, you're gonna need to maintain and manage that. And I think that's going to be a big part of what CIG are going to be ploughing time, effort, and resources into. And I just wonder if it's the right thing to do, given that they've got problems, they've always had problems, and it's, you know, it's not like Rockstar. When you get a problem with Grand Theft Auto, it's fixed in fucking hours or days, not months and not years. You know, you got a problem with major games and it gets fixed really fucking quickly. I mean, look at Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk was released, it was a shit show. Very, very few people played it without problems. And I actually looked at the game and I thought, that looks fucking amazing. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait before I buy it. And it was like a year. Within a year, all the problems got sorted out and it was fucking fantastic. And that's when I bought it and loved the game. Absolutely loved Cyberpunk. But yeah, that I don't know whether on, you know, in comparison, if you were to put the Star Citizen and Cyberpunk next to each other and made a list of you know, the size of the company, the number of developers, the problems they work through, it'd be interesting to see the differences in how, oh, excuse me, Cyberpunk being a single player game is completely different. You've got no interaction between users to worry about, but how fast you can turn it around into something that was shit, into something that was working great. You know, Rockstar, I remember one time with Rockstar, I think it took them a week from the problem being identified to it getting solved. It was like a week or 5 days. And that's the longest I've ever known an issue in Grand Theft Auto 5 to exist. And that was to do with some duping. People were fucking duping cash or whatever. That was years ago. It's really funny with Grand Theft Auto. I mean, when I first started playing Grand Theft Auto on the PC, the fucking hackers were everywhere. And I got given, excuse me, I got given about 80 million by some guy. He just turned up in my garage and started throwing fucking bags of money at me. And he gave me 80 million. He says, "Is that enough?" I said, "Fucking yeah. I can buy anything in the game now." Stashed it all in the account, and then it was a few days later I was driving, oh God, what did they call that place? Near the beach. Shit, I forget the name of the place. Begins with V. And there was two guys stood under a bridge. So I thought, I don't know what they're doing. So I spied them from a distance, and he was throwing bags of fucking money at the guy. So I got my gun out, fucking shot them both dead. Fucking rode over. I was on, what was I driving? It's some shit car. And I rode over, picked all these fucking bags up. I got nearly 40 million in bags. Picked them all up, fucking logged out. Logged back in, like a day later, put it all in the bank. So, yeah, I got 122 million or so. And in all the fucking years I've played Grand Theft Auto since, I've never gone below 100 million in cash. Funny as fuck. You know, I didn't think I'd be able to kill the hacker, but I did. I shot them both dead. And two, I didn't think I'd get all the cash that this guy didn't pick up. But yeah, I bought fucking properties, cars, the whole fucking lot. And this was years and years before Rockstar started monitoring that kind of thing. So, you know, I already had a shitload of money before they started monitoring the what you could earn, and by this time you got businesses and you could earn fucking millions a week. So they really had no way of proving where that money came from. And they did once take, how much did they fucking take? I think it was like $1.5 million they took off me. So I wrote an email and I said, what the fuck? I said, why have you know, you log in and there's a screen comes up and it says 1.5 million has been taken from your account by Rockstar Support. So I emailed them and I said, what the fuck? I have never cheated. I have never fucking hacked or glitched. Or why have you taken this money from my account? And then about a week later or 10 days later, they give me 800,000 back. And I'm thinking, you fucking wankers, you know. But you could go and you could do the, you know, the island mission. I forget what the name of it is. You go to the island. You could do that solo and come back with 1.2 million. I mean, I did that fucking loads. Just soloed the mission, got the maximum I could out of it, and just made loads of money that way. But you know, it means nothing. It means absolutely, whether you've got 500 million or you've got 500,000, it means nothing. It's just waste. It's just in-game currency. You know. Oh God, mate! I am getting tired. I'm yawning my head off, so I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna log out and quit for the day. Yeah. I'm gonna spend, I don't know, half an hour on Spectrum and then fuck off to bed, I think. It's a really early start for me today because I needed to go food shopping and get the car sorted out at the garage and do all kinds of shit. So I didn't actually get online until 11 o'clock a.m. But anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. So just give me one moment to wrap this up. Thanks for watching, everybody. Catch you next time.